Good evening, everyone. How is it going? Garth, it is so good to see you. Mega, Wayfarer, Panthera, it is fantastic to see you all as well. How is everyone going today? Welcome in. We should be able to turn Addie cam on. There she is. She has most helpfully placed herself in the correct position. Now it's very considerate of her. But yeah, I hope you're all having a fantastic day. We had a fantastic stream yesterday, and it's been a very good day today. Jess just did a fantastic cooking stream where she made some beetroot feta walnut pasta, which was absolutely incredible. And thank you to Dante for giving me access to his completely full home instance, so we can kick off today's stream by actually doing some proper gathering on this character, which is good. These living world currencies are going to be super helpful in the long term as we eventually start working our way towards legendary trinkets on this account, as well as maybe some... Well, we'll probably have to go through and do the other Skyscale collection at some point. It's on our list to do. We actually have access to Skyscale in its entirety now on this account, which is nice. No longer only in the expansion maps. And yeah, Dante has been regaling us with all the trivia about the home instance, about how there is a NPC in there from every piece of expansion content and living world, which is very cool. They're saying they've got the Reef Drake and the NPC near the Cloth Racks. That's from Core, Mox and Spidey from Draconis Mons. Ridias is from Heart of Thorns. So that is very, very cool. And bam, we just got 5 achievement points. Hell yeah. Gathering nodes coming in clutch. And Garth, you had a great training camp with your dog, and now you're ready for raiding? Hell yeah. I hope you had a fantastic time at your dog training. How did it go? Tell us all about it. Yeah, very much looking forward to raiding with you. And thank you, Dante, once again. Hello to you too, my friend. Thank you so much. I really appreciate this. Thank you, thank you. Now we need to actually... We do not have a whole lot of inventory space in this character, so let's go through and deposit that. We might even just do a wee little bit of tidying before we delve in there, because that is looking a bit rough. There we go. So let's go through, just salvage everything there. Outstanding. We love to see it. Beautiful. We have another character slot available on this account as well, so if anyone does dare redeem their creator character slot, we are all good to go. Oh, your dog's more on the aggressive side because of being from a shelter. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but props to you, Garth, for taking them to a training camp. I know shelter dogs, it's fantastic taking them in, but they do come with their own behavioral challenges. So well done to you for taking that on. That is super, super good. I'm sure you're giving that dog an absolutely wonderful, loving home. Did a lot of work with meeting other dogs. Oh, having your dogs meet other dogs, that can be a challenging thing to do at the best of times. Good 9k short for that. Oh, what's that for? Is that for saying home instance related or saying dog related? And I think we can go through and clear that. Trying your best, and that's all you can do, Garth. You will be absolutely I'm sure you will be an absolutely fantastic dog parent there. That's awesome that you're going through and taking them to the training that they need. That is brilliant. Or redeeming the character, brilliant. But awesome. I wouldn't actually mind a soul beast in this account, because I do probably want to get one of each race on this, one of each class on this account before we start delving into duplicates. So that's going to be a very efficient use of it there. So we might put a few restrictions on there to classes that we don't have. But that will be fantastic. Get it created in your image, which is very fun. Okay, there we go. That's a home instance done. So we'll start getting ready for raiding, I believe. And How's go around? Welcome in. You had a lab that wasn't trained properly and is a bit aggressive sometimes. I'm sorry to hear that. But if you're able to give the dogs the training that they need, they are absolute lifelong friends and companions. Addie's just over there giving Jess a cuddle at the moment. And yeah, Jess had a fantastic stream, but she is absolutely exhausted at the moment, so I think she's in need of some Addie cuddles over there. And Addie is obliging. Morning, Heat Nose. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for popping in, my friend. How are you cracking on today? Oh, don't forget the guild hall. Yes, we'll do that as well. Let's go into free. There we go. We'll do that first, and then we'll start forming it. It gives people a bit of time to filter in. And Mr. Rift, hey guys, when you make an alt toon, do you guys do all the story again on it or just level 80 for raids and strikes? Typically just level 80 for raids and strikes, most of the time. If I'm really invested in a particular character, I might go through and redo the story. Typically not though. More often than not, I will just go through and do... How many more of this do I have? A couple. Yeah, I'll typically just go through and do the story on like one character. Although sometimes, Heart of Thorns in particular, the story for that is actually relatively lucrative in terms of some of the materials that it gives you, particularly crystalline ingots. That one actually can sort of be worth doing, especially if you're wanting some crystalline ingots very quickly and you can't be bothered going through and doing the Dragon Stand. Dragon Stand? Yes, the Dragon Stand meta. But welcome in, Mr. Rift. So good to see you. Turn off out of camp for the time being until she filters her way back there. How do we do in terms of Envoy Armor too? I think we just have to do a whole bunch of things in Fractals, actually. Yeah, these are basically all just Fractals. So I wouldn't mind doing some Fractals today. Yeah, Fractals last night were giga scuffed. Yeah, we were on Scourge for 99 CM, and yeah, we were doing as much DPS as the other DPS players combined, so it was a little bit sketchy. Huskaran, you wish they gave us an option to automatically import story progress from the character that has the most done. That would be very nice. Because yeah, my Revenant on my main account, that is the one that has everything done. Let this take me here. Actually, let me just exit the Guildhall interface here. But my Revenant is the one that has the most done, but typically some other characters has some of it done at least. You need to do the intro for Path to Fire, though, to get access to areas for more hero points. Either that, or you can just use a teleport to friend. Hey, Miss Badger, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. It's so good to see you. How's your day been? But yeah, quite often, if I even go in Crystal Oasis LFG now, there we go. There's some people there. It's quite profitable, actually, to fish in Crystal Oasis. And then you have Pinata going in there regularly, as well as some jumping puzzles as well. So more often than not, you'll find someone in there, so that will get you in there. HP grind on new characters extremely annoying. I find it's less annoying if you just do the Path of Fire ones. End of Dragons ones are also suitably easy as well. Because yeah, you can just go through, get the ones you'll need. To get all of them Crystal Oasis, Desert Highlands, Elon Riverlands, then you'll need 2 or 3 from Desolation from Path of Fire. Quite easy to go through in solo typically. And then you'll get an elite spec that you need, and then you can just sort of work through the other ones as you see fit. Typically when you create a character, you're probably going to have like one elite spec that you're sort of beelining towards. Some in Hot aren't soloable though. Generally they all are soloable. Some of them are far less pleasant to solo. Things like the Vampire Broodmother, that's a nightmare to solo. Champion Mushroom Queen, that one's a nightmare to solo. The Champion Arrowhead as well, an Orc base, and that one's also a nightmare. Balthazar's also annoying. All soloable with specific builds though. But if you're just taking like a full Berserker build in, that they can be a bit on the spicier side. So you can go through and do that, but that's one where you really want to have a very specific build set up to do it with. But awesome, I see Madfish has popped online as well. Excellent, so what I might go through and do, I might go through and create a squad. I feel like doing quick DPS tonight. Sounds like a mighty good plan. You're okay, how are you? I'm going very well today. Thank you for asking. I'm glad you're going well. And awesome, everyone's starting to filter in. Hell yeah. Mega's in, we got Garth in, we got Dante in. If anyone wants to go through and play tonight, oh nice, Mega wants to heal Firebrand Tank. Hell yeah, that's perfect. We are on EU today, so you can join up on me there. So that name will, my name will come through in just a moment there. There we go, you can join on my account name there, squad join there if you want to come along for raids. And Garth wants to Alack DPS, perfect. So I just need an Alack heal. Yes, I need an Alack heal with me. Need a few minutes though, be right back there. It's all good, Mega, you take your time, mate. Spilled any beans? Not today, no. I did help Jess make some ravioli on her stream today, and I didn't spill anything in there, which was very, very good. It was so filly to make, though. Jess was an absolute trooper making that. I just came in at the end for like a little bit of help, but Jess absolutely smashed it. And DK, was the food good? The food was absolutely exceptional. Yeah, homemade pasta is, by its very nature, just incredible. And yeah, Dante, what do you feel like playing tonight? Okay. Bet you're great help eating. I really was. I put in my fair share of effort there. And Mr. Riff, you're just worried that Scourge will get mega nerfed and he got no backup. But only just done all the story on Necro, trying to get away from the OCD completionist in your head. I suspect Scourge will be nerfed. Even if they... Honestly, even if they nerf Scourge back to its pre-Soto levels, where it was doing like 36k, it's still a good DPS build because of the sheer amount of utility it offers. It will take a lot to nerf that into oblivion. But even then, if its damage does get nerfed significantly, Harbinger works fantastic as a conditioned DPS build as well as a quickness build. And you also have Power Reaper as well, which is also phenomenal. Condi Reaper as well is a great build. Necro has tons of good builds. And Dante, you can DPS or Q DPS, or swap to hand, but don't have much experience on it. Feel free just to DPS then, that works out just fine. So if anyone wants to join up on... Oh, you can play Heal Scourge if needed. Is that a lack Heal Scourge, Dante? Because I wouldn't mind a Heal Scourge. That would be pretty hype. Yeah, do that. That would be sweet. I'm here for that. Let's see if we can shoot Madfish and invite. Perfect. If you need to work on your lack DPS Revenant, you have the build but don't know the rotation. Yeah, the rotation on how it like Renegade's a little bit funny. It does tend to change a lot as you go forward. And oh, hi Marky, welcome in. Hi, what wings will you be doing? I'll be doing wings 1 to 4 tonight. Then I think we'll move on to some strikes and then maybe some fractals from there. Then we'll see where the evening takes us. But wings 1 to 4 are always a good shout. And that's right, Madfish won't be able to join us. They are waiting for meetings, but that is all good. Yeah, we're playing on EU tonight. That's why I didn't learn it. Now, I find learning Power like Renegade, it's not so much about learning the specific rotation. It's more about using certain skills off priority and trying to nail your energy management, because your rotation will change a lot as you go through. It doesn't really have a static loop like Herald does. It functions a bit differently. So it's really going to be, you want to be using your Greatsword 2, 3, and 5 effectively off cooldown. Start and end your time in Kala by using Ice Razor's Ire. Yes, use it at the start and the end. Try and use Citadel Bombardment whenever you have a nice little influx of energy. Sort of when... What causes your rotation to change is how Citadel Bombardment and Orders from Above line up. If they use one in one legend, one in another, then your skills you are available to use change. So it's a bit fiddly. It's not too bad though. Oh, does that mean you can join Gossek? Or is that you can just watch tonight? Either way, thank you so much for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out on Jess's stream as well. It was fantastic having you there. Just type here. There we go. Ad is over. Welcome back. You'll be doing wings 1 to 4 tonight. So if you do want to join up on me, you can just join up my account there. So we have all the boons. So we literally just need DPS. Oh, you'll be able to do those? Brilliant. Yeah, just join up on me right there. And come in as just any DPS you prefer. I will be doing Quickness Herald tonight. Perfect, and that build is basically all set up. Nice, let's just take a look at the rest. Welcome in, let's go through. Add you as a friend. I'll set a nickname. Hi. Marky. Just helps me keep track of people that I meet on Twitch. Perfect. We'll go squad, or maybe we can go over here, squad. Here we go, perfect. Welcome. Awesome, with that, we'll probably start hitting up the LFG now. That seems like a pretty nice thing that we can do with our time. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? We're going down to raids. Wing. 1 to 4. All clear. XP. DPS. State roll. Join. Excellent, we love it. Oh, hang on. Raid mode, perfect. Advertise your group. Ah. All clear, XP. DPS. Stage roll. Ah, congratulations, Marky. You got the legendary amulet. That is incredible. Fantastic. Which I feel literally as I finish a sip there. Perfect, we love it. And I can always just like check everyone's kill proof anyway. I've got a plugin for it, so I'm not fussed at all. We'll need to check how I am in terms of utilities on this character. If not, I could just duck out and buy some stuff. I should have some though. Oh yeah, I got 49. Hell yeah, we're good.
Let's find these soldiers.
Welcome. All in sub 1 DPS. And one thing I'm actually curious to try out, Mega, if you're there, is just tanking in the middle of the arena. It's been years since I've done it, but I wonder if we just straight up could. Going Alt-Shift-K. And there we go, I can just check people's kill proof there. Yep, no, we got a whole bunch of experienced friendos here with us. Hey, Saga, my friend, how are you going? Welcome, welcome, buddy. What is up? That's Saga. Everyone, thank you so much for coming along with Saga for the raid. I really appreciate you. Let's get you a shout out. Welcome, welcome in, everyone. My name is Josh, or Conocon Khan. You can also find me on YouTube here, where I do all manner of impeccable Guild Wars 2 build guides and other informative Guild Wars 2 content. But welcome in, Saga. It's so good to have you here, mate. How was your stream? And yes, everyone that came along with Saga, if you could do us a solid, refresh your stream. We are making a push for Twitch partner, so that way your view will count. Thank you so much. Great, lots of World vs. World. Excellent. We love to hear that. But yes, I hope you had an absolutely wonderful stream. And yeah, thank you so much again for the raid, man. I always appreciate having you here. So what'd you get up to in World vs. World today? What class were you playing? Were you zerging? Were you roaming? Give us all the details. And Badger Socks, welcome, welcome in. And thank you so much, Renakiko, as well for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's go through and just drag these peeps here. Perfect, we love it. Usually Mesmer Firebrand. Excellent, that's phenomenal. Now let me just check this. Start clearing. Perfect. And you command the big group, so you had between 35 to 50 in squad today. That sounds phenomenal. Yeah, how long did you stream for? I've never done mid-strap before. Anything of importance to note? I literally do not know. I'm just curious to see what happens. Tonight, 6 hours. Oh, nice. That's a solid effort there. But yeah, if you need to head off, look after yourself, head to bed, go grab some food, I totally understand that, mate. Thank you so much for trusting us with your community and everyone who is watching here. If you have not already, make sure you go drop Saga a follow and go check out their streams next time they're live. I'm sure their schedule will be up so you can keep track, but go show them all the support that you've given us. And yep, you have a great stream with lurking. Thank you so much for the lurk, Saga. I really appreciate that, mate. And everyone, I hope you have a fantastic time just chilling out in our stream here. We are doing some raids, fractals, and strikes on EU with our lovely EU viewers. So yeah, keep an eye on if any spots open up, because then yeah, you can absolutely join in. And yes, we've got a whole bunch of Scourges in the squad. I love to see it. It's going to be perfect. And yeah, you should be good for toughness, Dante.
It has been too long. Allow me to act.
Perfect. And how are we doing for quickness? Oh yeah, we're doing totally fine. And I'll just sort of sit here and just pump out some quickness. Perfect. Okay. I just hope everyone has been having a lovely day here so far. Thank you all so much for coming along. And I hope you all gave Saiga the absolutely amazing stream that they deserve. Perfect. There's our boons are pumping. We're happy as a clam. Okay. Excellent. And thank you, Mr. Rip, for the hydrate as well. I do really need to hydrate, so thank you so much. There we go. Got that there. Got that there. We've got all our foods down. Excellent. Excellent. Thank you for that. Okay. I think we can get a ready spaghetti up. I think that's good. And we'll have some more of that. We've had our food. Perfect. Okay, so Mega, beeline straight for the middle. Apparently Switch and Macy don't kill us. That's good, yeah. That should be very good. Take a sip too. Excellent. Everyone will all hydrate together. Beeline straight for the middle.
I could outrun a centaur.
Yeah, I just want to see what happens. Because yeah, it's probably going to make the reds a bit trickier to manage, but hey, that's fine. We can work with it. Yeah, so it's just making the reds come in on us a bit quicker. But honestly, it's fine. Especially because we have high enough DPS, we can just straight up phase. Perfect. Yeah, that's fine. And you just have a couple Scourges go over there. Perfect, it's fine. Not a single thing to worry about. Perfect, that one will be CC'd. We'd love to see it. Can we just block that? Oh no, we can't block that. That's good to know. Perfect, now let's go help our friends over here. Yeah, just straight back in the middle. And we did get ported there, but that's alright. Dodge. Let's go get everyone up. Dodge through. Yeah, so we're going to have to just be a little bit more preemptive in terms of our management there. So probably a few more pushes floating around. But yeah, that's fine. And who's Condi? I presume literally every Scourge. Should have probably specified who was going to red, but honestly, if you have a couple Scourge, just send a couple to red. It's all going to be fine. Perfect. Let's go get our friend up. Dodge through. No, so we're still going to follow the same sort of tanking pattern. It's just keep it giga close to the center. Yeah, we'll just sort of push these away. There we go. Okay, so where'd you go down? Let's find you. Oh no, you're up. Beautiful. Yeah, so just sort of keep him in the middle. Same as this. Let's get rid of the Seeker. Perfect. A little bit spicy, but we got it. Nice. Good job. Excellent job there, tanking in a new position there. Mega, that's phenomenal.
They ran through this area.
So 2 north, 3 south. Good job, all. Yeah, no, that worked. Yeah, the Seeker management was a bit spicier, but wasn't too bad. Sup, Sparrow? How's it going, mate? Welcome, welcome. It's so good to see you. How you going today? But yeah, so it's just a little bit trickier to go through and manage all the Seekers, but yeah, it's fine. It's not really a problem. Because, honestly, with like heal Scourges, the heal Scourges and a whole bunch of Scourges in general, it's fine. And even what we could have probably done there is just have the Scourges periodically just fear all of the Seekers away from us. So we are in sub 2. Perfect. Are you going well? Thanks, mate. Brand new week. Lots to look forward to. Excellent. That's a great way to approach it. And I hope you have a fantastic week. And I hope everyone else here has a fantastic start to your week as well, which I'm sure will continue on into the rest of it as well. So we're just rocking some Quickness Herald tonight because boons are absolutely incredible. And now we're going to have all the boons we could possibly ask for. I don't even strictly need to activate the heal. That's just gobbling up a bit more energy, which is reducing the resources I have for everything else. There we go. Just keep grabbing this one here. Perfect. We really need to go through and do the Heart of Thorns story, because we need some extra mastery points. But we need to go through and do all the story, actually. Because that will get us the Prismatic Champions Regalia that I just saw Marky got the other day, so that is phenomenal. And Drago, welcome in. So good to have you here, my friend. Oh, you have to juggle both working and cleaning your flat for an inspection? Oh, well, best of luck juggling that. I know cleaning for an inspection can be a bit of a nightmare, so best of luck. I hope that treats you well. And Ihom, how's it going? Welcome in. Hello, Josh and Gamers. Hello to everyone. Fellow gamers, rejoice. Let's grab this one. And we'll give everyone a bit of super speed here, namely ourselves, so we can get here a bit sooner. Perfect. That's quite far away. That's what we might actually do, is this. And D-target, and then use Greatsword 3, just for a bit of extra mobility. Shouldn't really have to come here. It should really be sub 3. Perfect, we're good. And thank you so much, Soul Hipster, for the follow as well. I really appreciate you, friend. Thank you, thank you. Always a fun way to start a Monday, but hope you're well. I'm going very well here, thank you for asking. Where's the champion? Again, fun thing about Quickness Herald is that it's incredibly easy to cap on quickness. Just keep your two facets up, your facet of darkness, facet of chaos, and just let that sort of chill there. If you really don't want to burn that much energy, you don't have to, and can really just camp it. I can't use adrenal mushrooms yet, can't I? I don't think so, no. Another thing for us to work on, because that will make working through Wing 1 just that much quicker. Let's head over here. I probably want to go through and maybe add a couple more columns to our boon table here, because I need to typically see less in raids than I need to in Harvest Temple Challenge mode. I just had it focused on alacrity and quickness, just because they were the main things I needed to worry about for Harvest Temple Challenge mode the other day.
These people died horribly. They're confused.
Let's swap over to Jalis now. But in a bit we'll sort out our boons, probably by the time we get to Gorseval. And everyone just stack up here, let everything come in. Some of the mobs may not necessarily come when called, but it's alright, we'll work through it together. Yeah, we'll sort of just come out and cleave everything down, don't worry about it, it's all going to work out just fine in the end. Okay, we've got a couple more left, we've got another one over here. Perfect. Easy peasy. We'll get the ready checker. And if anyone needs the brazier, feel free to grab it. I'm not too fussed, but yes, I don't need it anymore. So if anyone else wants it, feel free. If not, we will crack on. I'm loving all these Scourges, though. Oh, I need a different glider skin. This will not do. This will not do at all. Also need to work on map completion on this account as well, because we have the bolt from the legendary starter kit. We have the legendary starter kit, but for bolt. We don't actually have bolt yet. We got basically everything we need aside from map completion and probably a bit of world versus world as well.
Our moment has finally come.
Nice. I'll just keep running up. And we'll try and conserve a bit of energy now, because what we're going to go through and do, well, actually, yeah, let's do this. Give people a bit of stability. Hell yeah, perfect. And to Tugon, welcome in. Is this Q DPS or Power Herald? This is Quick DPS Herald, I believe, unless I've made a mistake with my build. But it should be okay. Yeah, judging by the fact that we have like 100% quickness, it's Quickness Herald. But I do love Power DPS Herald. The fact that it's literally just a single trait change. It's hilarious. Single trait change, no gear change. It's just everything you could want from a build. Now we'll just make sure we grab this one. There we go. But yeah, Quick DPS Herald is probably my favourite build to play in the game at the moment. And yeah, we'll run Jalis for Gorseval as well. And we'll see who wants to grab which spot. Cool. My friend there is grabbing that spot. And we don't have... Oh, we do have a Soul Beast, but I don't really care about using Entangle. It's not going to matter. If we had a Druid, I'd ask for Entangle, but it's a bit sketchy to ask a Soul Beast to do, especially if they're running Power Soul Beast, because one Wolf Pack is a big portion of their damage. Let's actually go through. Column setup. Show us our boons. I want Might. Rot, Fury, and Regen. There we go.
Gods, what is that?
Because really, if all these boons are covered, we're going to have a good time. We're going to have a very good time indeed. Oh, hang on, we've forgotten how to glide. Up we go. There we go. So let's go there, there. Through arrow. Free circle. Perfect. Ready, check up, and let's pump. We love to see it. That's what you get for getting Skyscale, Josh, for getting to glide. Oh, 100%. Don't need to glide anymore. I've got Skyscale. Now I have no idea whatsoever how. And stability. Nice. Quickness Herald has good burst. It's not bad in the least. And yeah, we can just probably straight up CC fairly quickly. How we doing on quickness? So yeah, basically all boons we're pretty good for, but obviously regen is one that we're going to be a little bit tricky on. Like regen's a bit of a nice to have. I'm not too worried if we don't have it, to be honest. I would be a bit more worried if we had Mirages and Virtuosos in the group, particularly Condi Virtuosos, because the latest variant of Virtuoso, or Condi Virtuoso, requires regeneration. So I'd probably, if we did have those, I'd probably be asking some of the fire brands in particular to slot in some extra regen access. And yeah, we'll just CC basically immediately. It's fine. Let's go get the res. Yeah, not a problem at all. Well, everyone's pumping for DPS today. I love it. Yeah, this raid wing is not going to be a problem at all. Just get out of dodge. Always got to be careful of that. And yeah, just CC immediately. Now I'm just going to stockpile a bit of energy. Just so we can get a... Oh, there we go. Perfect. She did not even need it. Nothing fancy here in terms of loot today, but that's okay. Oh, is it emboldened? Oh, brilliant. Yeah, I don't think we're going to have a problem in Wing 1. That's just not really a thing I can comprehend having at the moment. Don't worry, we got it.
You're going down. You'll be feeling that one for days.
But the logs from this one are going to be quite fun to look at, I think. Because everyone here... We've got some pro gamers here with us, everyone. Everything is just going to melt today. And yeah, I'll just run Jealous for Sabbather as well. When in doubt, just run Jealous. Shiro will give you higher personal damage, but the utility you get from Jealous is really something to behold. So hipster, welcome in pro gaming. Oh, we have some true pro gamers here. And by the sheer fact that everyone here is watching this stream, you are all pro gamers. Hey Godfather, what is up? The Sauciest Young Stud Muffin, thank you. You are too kind to me, Godfather, as always. How are you going? And once again, thank you for hanging out in Jess's stream as well. It was great having you there. I can vouch that pasta was absolutely incredible. I really need some extra mastery points. Might be something we focus on a bit later. Okay, we'll actually just go jump now. It's fine. What am I actually running for traits? Yeah, I've been gimping my build just a little bit. Hang on, let's run that. There we go. And yep, everything else should be fine. I was running movement speed. Wasn't even running core value. And let's just kill one more here. Oop, I almost went straight off the edge. That wouldn't be a pro game move of us at all. Beetroot is so healthy. Oh, it is. That pasta was so good. It's oddly sweet for pasta, but in a really nice way. It was absolutely incredible. Cannon volunteers. Pardon the caps, everyone. It's my weapon swap, so I will type in it occasionally. And yeah, Mega, can you kite? Cheers. Cheers. Need 2-4. Just need someone to do it, I don't care. Yeah, we'll try kiting. Perfect, I love it. And yeah, toughness won't matter here. It's not really an issue. And I think Mega's probably running like catastrophic levels of toughness anyway. Yes, perfect. We've got the ready check. As long as someone does 2-4, I don't care. Although this group is probably pro enough where we might not even need to do cannons. Legend. Teamwork makes the splint work.
Prepare the cage. I could outrun a centaur.
Okay. Now, cool, that's going to be a bit tricky because we are all going to be on a delay, but that's alright. I'm going to trust everyone to be able to know exactly what they need to do. Just need those not on the group. Okay, first one's going to go to arrow. Everyone's stacked towards south. That's actually going to be an uber sketchy. We're going to have to throw this like giga quick. Okay, we might just straight up skip 1-3. Oh, we... No, hell, we actually got it. Look at that. I did not expect that to work. Yeah, when the Flame Wall is in that position, it's really hard to actually get your first cannon. But hey, everyone made it work. We love to see it. That was some peak mobility right there. Okay, so we're going to throw circle now. Send them to circle. Perfect, we love it. I am profoundly happy at how that was thrown. Woo! Get out of there. Okay, I'm just going to wait just a hot minute, just to give people a bit of stability. Should have given it a bit sooner, but the flame wall was a bit of an odd timing. Perfect. And the next bomb can send them to heart next. Yeah, go to heart. Perfect. Got someone jumping up and down. We love to see it. And get ready to break the bar on Knuckles. And I went just a little bit too early, but that's okay. Okay, so now we're going to stack with our back towards square. Next one's going to go to square. And I'm going to just give people some stability there. Get ready to throw. Send them now. Or not, just skip it entirely. That's fine. Does not really matter at the end of the day. Skip. Okay, there we go. Yeah, just skip square. Don't bother. Team, if you're listening, and this person may not be, that's okay. And we're going to throw arrow next. Throw arrow. Perfect. Send them to arrow. Okay, let's go get some stability up on everyone. Okay, we're good now. It was good to have stability on the flame wall. Turn Addy-Cam back on, there we go. Heart. There we go. We're just typing things out as we go. Or, honestly, we could probably even skip, and we might just be straight out okay. As long as someone sends themselves to them at this point, it's probably fine. We just got a nice big glint heal there. And now we'll just go kill. Woo! Watch out for the flame wall. And we'll get a stability road there. And also, we're just going to spam out even more stability. Perfect. Nice. Yeah, we can just straight up kill here. It's fine. Healers are just going to have to put in a bit more work for the next couple seconds. 12%. Nice. Not the cleanest thing I've ever seen, but we got it. Perfect. And Denzel, welcome in. Hi Connor, what's the perfect composition for Wing 3? I'll answer your question just after the ad break. Excellent, now let's move on to Wing 2. Yep, 38k for a Scourge, that sounds about right to be honest. Oh, is this Call of the Miss? Hell yeah, profit. Mad profit today. It's all gold that we can use to fund our various endeavors. I will take room 2. Perfect.
Keep your eyes open for anything that might lead us in the right direction, or tell us more about our enemy.
But yeah, someone is very confused as to why Scourge DPS is that high. But yes, well, yep, Scourge is benching 50k. And Denzel, to answer your question, what is the perfect composition to Wing 3? That is a tricky one. What I'd probably do, I'd probably start with your boon DPS classes, because I'd probably want power. I'd want some sort of power quickness, because Keep Construct is entirely a power fight. I'd probably build it around that. Sabbather, I think, is a bit more of a Condi fight, but less to the extent that Keep Construct is a power fight. So I would probably have power quickness heralds, and then I'd probably run either Heal-Lac Druids or Heal-Lac Mechanists. You want, or basically any variant of Heal-Lac that you want, and then I'd just load you up with any variant of power DPS. But I'd start with the heralds because they're your best power quickness build. Okay. Need Shroom 3 and 4. Perfect. Someone can do 4. I love it. So I just need Shroom 3. Perfect. We're done. But yeah, I'd go Power Quickness Heralds, and I'd go probably Mechs. Mechs probably have easier access to CC, I think. And then probably Soul Beasts. Soul Beast and probably Reapers as well. Reaper for the cleave, Soul Beast for your straight up burst. That would probably be my best. But really, a whole bunch of compositions can clear raids without any issues whatsoever. As long as you have the relevant boots you need, your perfect composition for things like Wing 3 in particular doesn't really matter. But yes, if I had to just build one, that's what I'd do. Power Quickness Heralds, then go Mechanist, and then just a whole bunch of like bursty power DPS classes to really trivialize. Yeah, to really trivialize Keep Construct. Is one heal per subgroup the rule of thumb for raids? Yes, that's basically just your rule of thumb. You're always going to be sticking with that generally. But yes, basically, whenever you build your composition, it's always going to be... let me just go through and do this. I think I have Shroom 2. Stability. Nice. Did I say Shroom 2? I think I did. Hell yeah. Off we trot. But yes, you build it out from your boon plays first. DPS can sort of just be whatever. It doesn't really matter, but you want a quickness and an alacrity. One of those will need to be... Oh, this is getting a bit on the scuff side. That's alright, let's go. Let's get everyone up. Okay. Hang on, this one's going to be Giga Scuffed. Someone else take... Shroom, perfect, we love it. And hopefully we can just kill before we need to worry about 4. Quickness uptime is honestly still pretty good considering we had a whole bunch of boon removal. There we go. It's going to glint heal to try and get some extra condi pressure off the team. 20%, we should be getting a perfect, there we go. I'm just going to spam out as much stability as humanly possible here. Yeah, perfect, let's just go plop that behind the group. Yeah, we can probably straight up just disregard Shroom 4. Watch out. Oh, we need to do another one of these. Rip. Okay, here we go. Ooh, that one's gonna sting. Ooh, spicy. Look at all those condis. There's many, that's alright. Nice and clean, somewhat. But yeah, definitely want to run one heal, one offensive support. So, if you have a quick DPS, you will have an alac heal. If you have an alac DPS, you'll have a quick heal. That's how all groups, basically, also how Guild Wars 2, are typically structured. So we've only got 2 characters, a Dragon Hunter and a Herald. Question, a single alac heal covers that 1 heal per subgroup? Yes, absolutely. So alac heal on those, you'll have alac heal Renegade, but that one's sort of fallen out of favor because it doesn't provide a huge amount of boons compared to others, but it still works, and heal alac Willbender is also a thing that can be done. But really your go-to, your default builds for heal alac, you'll have heal alac Mechanist, heal alac Druid, heal alac Tempest, and heal alac Scourge will be your main ones. Heal alac Spectre is also a bit of a thing now. And I'll do Mortars. 2 up, 3 down, perfect. So here we will run Shiro. And Alt 9. You know, you are most welcome. Oh, we're waffling off now. Don't worry. Off we trot. No, you're most welcome, Denzo. And yeah, any other questions about anything Guild Wars 2 later, feel free to shout out. There's a decent chance I will know the answer. But yeah, basically, when you pick your boons, so your quickness provider and your alacrity provider, you also want them to effectively cover off on all the boons you'll need for your group. That will be things like your might, that will be fury, that will be prot, that will be regen. Other classes, particularly some DPS classes, can go through and provide these. That's fine. But you probably want to make sure you have everything sort of covered amongst those, and everything else you get on top of that is just a bonus. Hey, Ghost Whisperer, welcome in, my friend. It is so good to have you in. Thank you so much for the raid. Maggie, it's so good to see you. How have you been? Let me give you a big old shout out, Ghost Whisperer. Shout out at Ghost Whisperer. Welcome, welcome in, my friend. How are you going? And everyone who came along with Ghost Whisperer, thank you for coming along. Make sure you refresh your stream. We are making the push for Twitch partner. That way, your view counts. Yes, everyone who came along, my name is Josh, or Conocon Khan. I'm a Guild Wars 2 streamer and YouTuber, and you can also find me on YouTube here, where I do all sorts of different Guild Wars 2 build guides and other informative content that you will enjoy. And Maggie, thank you so much for pointing Ghost Whisperer our way. What did you get up to on your stream, Ghost Whisperer? It's so good to have you here. Do tell us everything about your stream, and thank you for the follow as well, my friend. I really appreciate you. Yes, right now we're just going through and doing some Wing 1 to 4 full clear on EU with some lovely EU viewers and our exceptional group of bugs that we picked up. Okay, we've got Berg popping off. Perfect, there we go. Now it's going to go through and provide all the boons we could ever possibly need. Perfect, we love to see it. Nice, there we go. Yeah, he'll be bursted down by the time I can finish the thought. We'll drink coffee whilst providing permanent quickness. We love to see it. A very, well good, you're a very small streamer, but you've been streaming hardcore WoW, but you start streaming Guild Wars 2. Excellent, hey, enjoying Guild Wars 2. And everyone who is watching here, make sure you do as I have now done, and go drop Ghost Whisperer a follow. Go show them all of the love and support that you have most graciously given us over the past while. I really appreciate each and every one of you, but go make sure you go support Ghost Whisperer as well. You want to see some hardcore WoW content as well as some Guild Wars 2 content as well. I think you're going to have a fantastic time. But yes, how are you enjoying Guild Wars 2, mate? And then saboteurs are coming. Cool, I don't need to worry about that. That's fine, don't worry. Yes, and do pardon me if I seem a little bit distracted. We're just going through and smashing out some raids here. This is fortunately a very easy boss that requires very little of my attention, so that's good. But yeah, Maggie, you had work? Oh, okay, well, I hope work is treating you alright and is not being too onerous. Yeah, we can just sit here. We're still pulsing quickness. We're capped on quickness. We love it. And enemy is preparing mortar strike, so off we trot. We're going to go and do the one mechanic that actually needs to be done here. That's good, excellent, I love to hear that. So now we're just going to see this bandit bombardier. We're going to wait until Defiance bar pops up. I'm going to press one button, and then we're going to come back, and that's our mechanic done. And bounce. So I'm going to open up some of these cages, and then we're all going to come back down here. Perfect. Just going to get some damage modifiers up, extend everyone's boons out just a little bit. Perfect. And try and avoid standing in that AoE. It's not a nice place to be. And thank you so much, Vimegorn, as well for the follow. I super appreciate you. Thank you so much for the support, my friend. And Ghost, when you were playing it, you actually liked it. You pushed really hard when you were playing it, but once you hit 60 in hardcore, you come back to Guild Wars 2 most likely. Or you come back to Guild Wars 2 most likely. Nice, glad to hear that. Miss playing your Reaper. Reaper is a phenomenal one to play. You've got exceptional taste, my friend. I'm a huge Reaper enjoyer as well. We'll press that button just to CC that one. Perfect. And Maggie, how'd you go on Harvest Temple on Saturday? We went pretty well. We made a little bit of progress. We're getting up to Giants a bit more consistently, which is very nice. But we're still sort of stuck on the wall that is Giants at the start of the Zaitan phase. We will get there. But the fact that we're now getting there more consistently means we can actually have some practice in terms of coordinating all our stability, our CC, and our burst. But yeah, Zaitan is going to be a bit of a stumbling block for us, but we will get there. Ghost, you played for like 106 days, almost got the Sunshine Legend. Was it the... That would be the Sunrise Legend, full Ascender gear. Missing in Tomes Knowledge part, but got everything else needed. Ah, beautiful. Yeah, you've made fantastic progress then. Yes, I do really enjoy Sunrise as a legendary. I have that one on my main account. And there we go. Let's just go CC all of them there. Perfect. That is really everything we need to do now.
You'll be feeling that one for days.
Off we go. Oh, we need someone to go and throw these. I'll just throw them. And let's just go toss all of these down. Perfect. I'm going to throw all of them. And there we go. Just get a glint heal up. Where is Norella? Or Nutella, as I like to say. Watch out for the... There we go. Everyone's alive. Brilliant. We'll just GG. We've got a mini. Brilliant. 4 gold. Not bad. We love to see it. And Maggie, how did the changes in builds? Or did the changes in builds somehow affect the DPS? Yes. Basically, all the changes to the builds from Secrets of the Obscure have really just driven up everyone's DPS. Particularly Herald's DPS has been pumped up massively because it gets access to Greatsword. Ranger also or Soul Beast gets access to Hammer. Nice DPS increase.
I have a bad feeling about it.
That's probably the main ones for the perspective of our actual composition, but it's the Heralds in particular that got really juiced. A huge fan of Shinies likewise. And hey Shiro, how's it going, mate? So good to see you. In Ghost, it's 4:55 AM here. Whew, well, thank you so much for coming along for the raid, and yeah, definitely understand if you need to head to bed. I'm about to head to bed, have a fantastic stream. We'll keep your eye on my streams to come into next one. Oh, thank you so much, I really appreciate that. Yeah, we'll be coming up on Wednesday, so in 2 days' time will be our next one. And you have a fantastic night, and thank you so much for trusting us with your community. And Maggie, thank you for suggesting that Ghost comes over to us. And you have a fantastic sleep. And Sticky Nate, how are you going, my friend? It is so good to see you. How are you cracking on, mate? Let me go through and give you a shout out as well. Team, deal with the raid for me for a minute. Perfect. Everyone, make sure you go check out Sticky Nate and our fantastic Guild Wars 2 stream. We've raided out to them before in the past. They're an absolute treat to hang out with. So go make sure you show them support. Pretty great, lots of fun and well-versed well today. Hell yeah, that sounds fantastic. And Marky, how's Greatsword feel on Herald, by the way? It feels incredible, Marky. It's just better than Sword in every conceivable way. Everything's just better. You do more damage. You have, I dare say, a more fluid rotation. Sure. Yeah, I'm not fussed at all. If they want to play Spellbreaker everywhere, the person in our squad, they can play whatever they want. But you use less energy, you do more damage, you have way more AoE cleave, and you have a better block as well. It's just great. And Alt 9, I can probably get away with no markers here. Markers are a crux. The huckster's crutch, as Captain Holt would say from Brooklyn 99. Let's get the ready check up. How are we popping on for food? Nice. 2 wings in about 40 minutes. When we're one pulling everything, that ain't bad. Oh, beautiful. I didn't even specify reflex. Thank you, Mega, for doing it. Much appreciated. We've only got one though, so try not to go down. I know that goes without saying, but really try here. Get the CC. Nice. Get your CC team. Oh, we just got them out. Let's get the res. Oh, that was a bit spicy. We need a bit more CC there, team. And Shiro, you're doing great. Did your first KOCM and Doom CM kill last weekend. Beautiful. Doom was the only one missing from your 8 CM kills. Yeah, I need to go through and get, I think it's Doom CM and Deimos CM, but really I just need to set aside the time to actually do those. Just been a bit lazy and haven't set up a group to go through and do it. And it's up 1990, how's it going? It's so good to see you. How are you cracking on today? Okay. That's lots of CC. We've done our part there. I'm just going to wait. There we go. Now here we don't want to move around as much. I'm kind of good, not sure what to play today. Ah, nice one. Might I suggest Guild Wars 2 is always a very good game to play if you're looking for something to do. How are we doing on quickness? Yeah, we got 100% quickness uptime. Hell yeah. We are corrupted. Where are we heading off to, team? Let's go out here, de-target the boss. And then we will... Oh, we're right here anyway. It's fine. So we do have a sacrifice to deal with here. Ah! I'm literally pressing all the wrong things. Very sad. And we've lost someone. All because we pulled up a world versus world thing instead. Rip. Yeah, CC was not entirely on point, but it's alright. This part, oddly enough, gets easier if more people die. Less people that need to spread out.
I have returned to fight at your side.
But as long as Mega doesn't die, we can actually complete this. Oh no. That's alright. We'll get them up. As soon as I say that, I think you get curb stomped by the team there. Oh, that's very spicy. Someone else is down. I did see a Signet of Undeath res there, which I am very proud to see. Let's go get everyone up. Just take our time. There is no rush here. So we can just chill. There is no rush. We must be patient. And they will target the boss now. Dodge out of that. Yeah, once you find a safe spot to stand, just chill there. Don't move. Moving causes problems here. Actually, having some prot as well. Like, we're doing okay. Yeah, the person we lost was due to CC, and then just a really awkward poison placement there. Okay. We're going to have to go through and have a backup reflect in a minute. Whoop, that was a spicy one. That's alright. Fortunately, we had protection, so we could basically just disregard it. You can use Tome 3 as well to back this up. Perfect. Hell yeah, we love it. Okay, let's just go get our way out here, place that down. We're just using Greatsword 3 for a bit of extra movability. Not bad there. Oh, nice, we got a Ascended Greatsword. Hell yeah. Malicious as well, that's a bit annoying. That's right, it just means I have to stat change it, but that's still pretty cool. Ascended Greatsword is good in any situation on this account. Yeah, I got the exact same thing. Let me go through and ping that for completion. Oh, that's all good there, Mega, don't worry. Yeah, if you're a bit too little with the pages, it can be a bit spicy, but it's fine. Normally for there, I'd like to bring 2 reflects, but the fact you were solo reflecting for that is totally fine. So don't worry. Don't worry at all about it. Yes. We will do KCCM. Stronghold of Faithful. Hell yeah. Thank you, Jonty, for the hydrate as well. In 1990, you had to check what is needed for something like Vision, and this week all the devs were cracked putting requirements for collection achievements. Those, particularly Vision. Actually, hang on. Vision's not too bad, Aurora's worse, I think. Let's see, for here, can we have...
We got your message.
I would like...
You're up for the mission.
I want a healer with me. Dante, can you run the...
I felt it my duty to assist.
Can you run the tunnel with me and do towers?
All right. I don't know what happened inside,
Dante.
but I'm glad you're with us just the same.
Sweet.
Let you know when we're ready
And
to
I
begin the
will
assault.
duo towers. Perfect. And yeah, Mega, can you escort? And then we should be pretty good to go. Excellent. Just kick us off whenever you are ready, Mega. Me off 280. That's alright. So we're going to go probably Jess. Jess has new Walking Dead spin-off series. I think Daryl Dixon to watch, so she might be watching that. Excellent, Wizard's Vault. Oh, nice. The weekly is gone through and done. Brilliant. Nice. Awesome. And beautiful. We've got Backwalk covered. Perfect. Backwalk is nice and chill, honestly.
What are you doing? Getting us across.
She's just played Telltale The Walking Dead. No, she hasn't, but I should really get to play that. I think she'd really enjoy that. I have to figure out what platform to get that on, though.
Talking again?
Because we've got access to PC and PS4. I did play a little bit of it back in PS3 back in the day, but we're talking years and years ago.
Bomb planted. Cover your ears.
We're ready.
So play on table, I believe? Ah, nice. That's good to know. Get our friend up.
I have the flames.
Perfect. Okay, so I'll give us some super speed, and then we'll just run in. This one is a little bit sketchy, so actually, let's run over here.
I need to reach the healing springs.
Dodge through that. Perfect. And thank you so much, Monkey Ponky, as well, for the follow. I really appreciate you. Thank you. We'll just come here, get ourselves another... Yep, off we go. Just give us some stability, not stability, super speed there. Perfect, now we can just beeline straight out. Well done, we've done it. Thank you so much for the follow, I really appreciate that. And excellent, we are good to go. I know, that one's always like a little bit spicy on Scourge, because you don't have a huge amount of mobility. And Monkey just wanted to say thank you for the guides. You really appreciate it, especially Rev Healer. Oh, thank you so much. That's so kind of you to say. I really appreciate that. I really enjoy making this build, guys. And I'm looking forward to making our next one on Power Soul Beast. I've been really enjoying that build recently on my main account. That's been phenomenal. But yes, on our list to do in the coming weeks is an update to the Herald build guide as well. The Heal Herald build guide, because that one has gone through and changed. The old one will still go through and work with some tweaks. But yes, you no longer need Retribution anymore, so you're free to run a whole bunch of other trait lines. And we'll just leave a cultist up. Nice. Perfect.
We've secured the tower.
Yeah, Dueling Towers is nice. It means you don't have to worry about finding a tower chrono. Beautiful. Once we grab this, then we can head on up. And get ourselves some stability there. Perfect. Mage is always pretty annoying. It's nice having a Revenant up here though, so you can just have an absolute crap ton of stability. Yeah, Knight's fine. Knight's like the best one to not have up there. Or best one to leave up there more appropriately. Okay, off we go. We're blitzing this, I love to see it. Yeah, 2 people to deal with towers is pretty good. Having something like Herald that's incredibly durable does make this a lot easier, as well as honestly bringing a healer up here just in case. You have 2 like really good DPSs, you can do it. But having something that does have a bit more self-sustain does make your life that little bit easier here. And yeah, we'll just deal with this mage, I think. There we go. We'll get on the tower. Where is that? There we go. Just go target this down. Oh, we got someone who died to the mines. This always happens. got feared well off there. Now, where we go? Go over there. So we're just using the tower here to go target down some of these mobs. Perfect. Give ourselves some stability there. Nice. Yeah, as long as you can sort of land with access to some blocks and stability to avoid the initial assault, then it's not too bad. I'm dealing with the clerics in particular. They're a really good one to go through and deal with. I want to stop them from healing the team, because if they do, then you're just sort of stuck there for a while. Then we'll get some stability there. And the mage will be fine. Perfect. What we're targeting now. Let's go down. Let them come to the group. There we go. Just once they sort of stop moving, just so I'm not knocking or locking them in their tracks. Nice. And everyone else can all sort of move up. Very nice. Nice and easy. That's good because we do an absolute ton of damage to these mobs over here with the cannon, so we can sort of just keep pew-pewing these down. Perfect, and then we will get ready.
I could outrun a centaur.
Excellent. Okay, so now we're going to go. Up we go. Some stability down there. Perfect. More stability. Yeah, we're going to just... We've chewed through a whole bunch of stability stacks here, but that's okay. That's to be expected.
The moment has finally come.
Yeah, getting rid of the clerics as well is a very good shout. And as soon as we capture this, down we go. I'll try and avoid McLeod jumping up the top there, or else it's just a bit annoying. But hey, we've only had one person wipe on escorts, so that's good. And we are attuned to red, so yeah, we'll just go burst that one down. I have had a few of these escorts before, where we've had a few people being a bit cheeky and trolling, where we've gotten through this, quite a few people have gone through and died, which is very unfortunate, and then there's been one person who was attuned to one of the colours, because they were the only person there. They had the power to decide whether or not we actually progressed with the fight at all, and they just opted to not. So that we were just stuck there, because we couldn't actually damage them, just couldn't do it, so we always had to wait there for ages. I think we eventually just ended up kicking them and replacing them. And we eventually, I think we had to go through and redo that encounter, but yes. It's a bit of an odd encounter, this one. And there we go, just get another round of burst on the blood. The Bloodhound, perfect. What are we? We are attuned to white, so let's... yeah, just burst this one down. And then we're on to Keep Construct. Actually fun encounter. Okay, there we go. Now we'll just go burst down this one. Could they get off trolling people the worst? It's particularly obnoxious in raids when you've got obviously 10 people there as well. So that's 9 other people that you're holding up with it, which is a very short road to getting kicked doing that. Escort everyone alive. Almost. We lost one to a mine, but they just got revived the rest of the way. We did that very quickly. Thank you, Dante, for doing the towers with us. It's meant we're able to deal with that exceptionally quickly without having to find a tower chrono.
How dare you?
Oh, nice and mini. Hell yeah. Not bad, not bad, not bad.
Whatever it is you're doing,
And yeah, let's turn that on.
it's going to work.
Lazarus will leave the white mantle to rule.
Cool, that's up. How are we doing for food? Yeah, we'll go through and place some more food. We'll just do that. No one should be running Condi here by the looks, so I won't bother with Condi food. 100% is just sad. Like, do you really nothing better to do? Oh, I totally feel you there. I'll push,
She just slipped up. They may have Lazarus.
and I can just run Shiro here.
Then the sacrifices at Salvation Pass were meant to.
Yeah, I'll just push the orb. Very easy to do on Herald. Now, I need to see if anyone can hand kite, or else I'm going to be doing that on a very scuffed build again, which makes me profoundly sad. And I'll just block that.
You can't escape.
Yes, we'll move out. Fixated stay in as per usual.
I demand that you release me.
Let's just go get our friend up. Beautiful. Now we'll just CC immediately. Big CC. Big Chungus CC. We got it. We got 2 going to each. Beautiful. I'm just going to stockpile a bit of energy. And Staff is a very nice one to push with because it hits exceptionally quickly, especially with quickness. And it's nice to chill on Glint as well. I think there's a decent chance I can actually still hit people with boons from here. I'll just do 3 to be safe. Oh, there we go. We'll just do 2 because someone's pushed it out. And there we go. That should go down. We have just power builds here. I'm presuming anyway. Yeah, with that burst, we have just power builds. That's fine. 2 is totally fine, and will get even better as we progress through the fight, because as the boss gets lower and lower in health, everyone's damage modifiers will start to kick in. So things like you do more damage when the boss is below 50% health, all that will start to kick in, so our upcoming bursts are going to be even easier. Oh, I'm red, I've been going for the wrong ones. That's alright. I'm 6, 7, that's fine. Just want to stay somewhat close to the boss because people are going to be tossing healing down here. 12, it's a bit high, but it's not bad. 14, there we go. Just glint heal so we can straight up not care about it. I'm not going to use my sword 3 because that's going to put me right in the boss's hitbox, which is the one place you don't want to be. Go, everyone move on back.
Too long. Allow me to act.
Dodge, perfect. Let's just pull everything onto the boss. And Cooley should basically just be cleaved down. There we go. And whoever has this one, pull him on top of the boss. It should be okay. Just about perfect, we can work with that. Let's get your biggest CC off. We love to see it. Oh, we need a couple more here. 2, 2, 2. Perfect. I'm seeing everyone where they need to be. This one's just going out this way. Yeah, I can just straight up do 2. That's fine. Yeah, let's just shunt that out. Oop. I didn't want to use a star 5 there. That's a terrible use of my time. There we go. Easy done. you have high burst, Keep Construct is a terrifically easy fight. And here I might even just...
Our moment has finally come.
Yes, I'm just going to keep Regen, Fury, and Prot up. So I can pulse Quickness, so we build up a stockpile, because the stockpile is nice. And also some Regen. So I did notice I like Regen application was not tremendous. Well, particularly for sub 3. But that's fine. Regens are nice to have. Especially with the level of DPS that we have as well. Everyone's reasonably experienced here, so we don't need to worry about it too much. Oh, that put us right in the hitbox. Yeah, that's why we don't use Greatsword 3. Makes me very unhappy. And off we go. Back over to the statue. Now we'll just block. Perfect. Just burst it right down here. Fixated, stay in. Yeah, so Dante, just pull that back right onto where the boss will be. Slash Mega, pull them together. Yeah, we need them right on the boss. Perfect, that's exactly what we want. Just get our Glint heal off. And then big CC. Perfect. We are golden. I'm still rocking a exotic staff on this character by the looks. Oh yeah. And just gonna adjust our composition here. Off we go. Oh, we literally just did one. Sorry, team. One burst it.
I demand that you release me.
We probably still can. Not too worried. Yeah, 2 does it. That's alright, don't worry. No, it was actually me pushing it incorrectly, so I wouldn't worry about it. We can just kill it here. No, I'm pretty sure that was entirely my bad. The Hunt, I thought that was a precursor, but it's not. Oh, nice, a torch. We're doing pretty well on Ascended tonight. Sweet, I can make use of that. Get the ready check up. And run Jalas here. Yeah, and how are we doing? Yeah, we got that. You also you fix that twice to push us so people attack your follower, hidden the orb in the process. Oh, okay, yeah, that may have happened, but that's right. We had high enough DPS, so it worked out just fine. But yeah, the group was comfortably phasing it with 2. But yeah, I could have lined up my facets a bit better and used my Glint facet for a big push to get it clear of that spirit. I was a bit delayed there, which then led it to being grabbed. Taking depression, I love it. Okay, yeah, we'll just cancel the ready check and go again. Perfect.
It seems I underestimated you.
And I kind of want to change this to blue. There we go. I've got a blue tag now.
I only need to slow you down.
Now, if anyone can handkite for Deimos, that would be sweet, particularly at DPS.
Fall to your death. A new curse
Hunger for battle.
You're living on borrowed time.
It has been too long. Allow me to act.
Oh, that fear was slightly terrifying. I should have actually given stability there.
Last mistake.
It has been too long. Allow me to act.
And Nude Ravi, I'm curious why you're using the heal channel instead of the bonus boon duration. Probably because I was just being a little bit lazy. Because the heal channel or the heal facet consumes less energy, so it just means I can switch my brain off a little bit. And then I just sort of double tap the facet of nature for the boon extension. And also because our regen coverage in sub 3 was a bit low, so I thought I might as well just provide a bit of extra regen, because hey, it's nice to have us another boon for us to play with.
It has been too long. Allow me to act.
Oop, almost went straight off the edge. We're a few peeps down, but it's alright. Off we go. That's right, we can do basically every other button now. Okay. Perfect. Oh, I hate this one. This one always just makes me sad. Whoop. I hate that. It's really annoying. Oh well, back we go. Okay, get it. Been playing Quick Herald for a week and still looking for little tricks. Yeah. Yeah, there's tons of different facet combinations you can use to provide quickness. So really, you can sort of really finesse it to be like, oh, I want this facet in this situation, this facet in this situation. But your default is to use your Elite facet and your Fury facet. That will get you basically everything you need. And there we go. Cool, we've done that. We're going to take our port back now. Yes, I absolutely love Quick Herald. It's so good. It's good. We actually heal ourselves a fair bit when we do boons as well. Okay, now we've got to try and make the heal. Not the heal, the dodge off. Cool, that's open, so it should be all the buttons done. And also I see Ritra's going through and doing this. So yeah, we're good now. And Marky, has anything changed for Renegade as well? Basically just having access to Greatsword. Woo! That's alright, someone else has got this. Yeah, having access to Greatsword for Renegade is just a straight buff to it. And it's actually brought power like Renegade back into relevancy in terms of DPS. Okay, we might have to go through and do this one. And I'm pretty sure everything else is complete. Yeah, Ritra's going through and doing it now. They may be like knocked down for a minute there. Quick Herald feels really great and does a lot of damage for a supporter. It really does. It does an insane amount of damage for a boon support. Incredibly easy to play as well. Okay, I will go through and just place some markers for you, Mega. Done this enough times, I remember where they need to go. Perfect. Excellent. 2 left, 3 right. Let's go party. Actually, let's go here into party chat. And I will take close. Perfect. And I will also pop just some Condi food down for peeps as well. There we go. So if anyone wants that, we did refood at Keep Construct, but there might be some Condi peeps out there that need a bit of loving, so we've taken care of them. Close, far, perfect. Love it. Our dreams are taken care of. Get our ready check off. Squad.
Go ahead. Make the first move.
Type in for quick access later. Clear square. There we go. Oh, Varen, hi, you can't join us today. You have an IT tutorial to run, but I wish the best luck and fun. Well, thank you so much for popping in, well, Varen. And yeah, I'm sorry that you're unable to join us today, but best of luck in your IT tutorial. I know you're going to absolutely smash it. But how you going today, Wolverine? But very much looking forward to raiding to you probably next week.
Who wants to die first?
I'm just going to... So I have close, I said? Yeah.
The Tyria you know is about to charge. And there's nothing you can do to stop it.
All good, looking forward to next week. Excellent, likewise, Wolvera. It's always good raiding with you. Got to deal with this one. Perfect. GG. Perfect. Sort out sides. 2 left, 3 right. And you like how Renegade looks and feels, but with a lack needing to be under 30% when you swap makes it hard for you to learn. And yeah, it's not so much, I don't think it's, you have to be below 10 energy when you swap. But yeah, it does take a bit of time to get used to. You have to go through and either be very spot on with your rotation or figure out how to burn energy. Fortunately, you can use Heroic Command as a very good way to burn energy. So if you do accumulate a bit, if you're a bit slow, you can just tap Heroic Command. It gives people might, which is great. Okay, let's see. Who's not meant to be here? Hunt's other side. There we go, we got it. And Alistair, how's it going? Welcome, welcome, my friend. So good to have you. Whoop. There we go. Nice. All taken care of. Off we trot. And there we go. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. Off we go. Honestly, even taking like short bow here for the range damage wouldn't be the worst, but hey, it's fine. And we should be effectively capped out on quickness. So yeah, to arrow first, Mega. Oh, that was terrifying. I did not like that. But Herald is incredibly chill to play. I love it. Get our big CC off. I'm really just like double tapping the heal facet whenever it's up so I can pulse a little bit of regen to people and then just make my life a bit easier. So I don't need to use it, but I'm like, I may as well just use it for like a random heal if I need. Perfect. And yep, DPS exactly where it needs to be. Easy. Look at that barrier, the amount of scourges, I love it. Now, everyone just take your time on the gliding. There is no rush whatsoever. In fact, it's probably better we go a bit slower. Just relax, leisurely glide. That's all we need. There we go. I'm just going to pulse maybe a bit of swiftness and some quickness to people. Might actually just swap up the facets I'm doing so I can give quickness. as well as swiftness with only burning 1 pip of energy. Oops, going a little bit too slow there. We need to speed it up.
Waiting for the moment to strike.
That's right, we are just here pulsing quickness to people. Ooh, I almost double tapped my gliding there. So we need to go slowly, so there's no rush. But we got it. We're in a good position. Okay, so straight to circle now, Mega. And then straight to star after the bubble.
Your death will bring him right.
Perfect. We love to see it. Yeah, so straight to star. Some stability there would have actually been very helpful. So I really should have bought that. Okay. There we go. I'll turn Eddie back on. There we go. She's right there now. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, we need to go one more. Perfect. That's right, we might be a little bit spicy here. So this stage we can probably even just kill her here. Perfect, nice. Excellent work, team. Not too bad. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have told people to clear square there. We should have just gone through and straight DPS. We actually had high enough DPS to do it. And Steve, welcome in. How do you get your damage meter to look like that? Is that a custom font? Yes, it is. If you go through and check out a video by Ravelicious on YouTube, it's a guide of basically how to go through and just add custom fonts to Arc DPS. You basically just go through and add it to a particular folder in Arc DPS. It has to be a particular file format as well. I think it's a true type font. But yeah, then you can just tell Arc DPS to do that. I'll see if I can find it for you. Take a look. I really need to make a video myself, because I would like to maybe get a different font at some point. There we go. Excellent. So if you check out that video there, and definitely go drop or a follow both on Twitch and on YouTube as well. You got it beautiful, but yes, check out her video. And yeah, that's the one I've used to get it like this. And Mega Noah sent it as of yet, not last week either. Oh, sorry to hear that. We'll skip greens. And any DPS hang kite for Deimos. I can, but I really don't want to. Okay, I really don't. And thank you so much, Steve, for the follow as well. I really appreciate you, mate. Thank you so much. And we're just waiting on our fellow Rev here to come in. Oh, cheers. I think they might. Cool. Well, there you go, Addie. You can get on your bed again. There you go, sweetie. There she is. She's opted to join us again. Everyone here. That's good. Your scrub players just saying it's their first time joining a pub group that is this good, and yet everyone is absolutely pumping. PD, mate, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Let me go through and drop you a shout out, mate. Everyone here, make sure you go drop Perfect here, follow him, and go chill out in their stream. They are an absolutely fantastic Guild Wars 2 streamer, great friend of ours, and a member of our Harvest Temple Challenge Mode team, so they are a fantastic choice for where to spend your time. But how you going, PD? Oh, you're lurking anyway. But thank you so much for the lurk, I really appreciate you, mate. And thank you so much, Volkan, as well, for the follow. I super appreciate you, mate. Thank you so much. Yeah, this pub group, they're doing stuff. They're going places. And yeah, we'll be skipping green, so Mega, make sure you bring Stand Your Ground. Eddie, on your bed. Why would you go on your bed so many times today? Perfect.
I feel strange.
Yes. We have stability for greens, perfect. And beautiful.
Replenishing.
Do you see that?
Getting ready for this to start. There we go. Off we go. Oh, thank you, Jess, for adjusting Adicam. There you go. Yeah, we're a bit low on quickness there because I messed up my rotation. Now it's fine. So it's going to be better that I actually fork things a little bit. There we go. We'll have a green up momentarily. There we get another stability there. Yeah, we might have someone down out there. Oh, perfect. Let's get the power res. Actually, let's get another stability up on people, actually. Perfect. Double tap for another stability. Hey, Drew out. How's it going? Welcome, welcome, my friend. Thank you so much for the raid. You're an absolute legend. Thank you so much. What did you get up to on your stream? I am so grateful that you have chosen to trust your community with us. Welcome, welcome in, everyone. My name is Josh, or Conocon Khan. I am also a Guild Wars 2 YouTuber as well, and you can find me on YouTube there, where I do all sorts of Guild Wars 2 build guides. Thank you so much for coming in, Drew. What did you get up to on your stream? And everyone who came along with Drew, if you could do us a solid, refresh your stream. We are making the push for Twitch partner. That way, your view will count. Nata, how is it going? Welcome, welcome. We'll make sure we give you a shout out momentarily. Do we have stability? I think we do. There we go. Bit more for everyone. We got it. Nice. Beautiful. There we go. We just blitzed our way through Can. Excellent. Let me go through. Shout out at Drew. Excellent. What did you get up to, Drew? And Active Guild, welcome in. It's so good to have you here. I'm going to drop you a follow as well, Drew. Everyone, do as I have done and go give Drew all the love and support that you can. And Ek, you've been working on helping Drew learn Guild Wars 2 as well as others from his stream. You got an auto follow. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Ek. And thank you so much for helping everyone else get into Guild Wars 2 as well. I really appreciate it. As a Guild Wars 2 enjoyer, that's a very good choice. And that are almost sleepless, but fine. I'm sorry to hear that you're sleepless, but thank you for choosing to spend your very sleepy awake time in our stream. I appreciate that, mate. And Drew, Guild Wars 2 tonight. You normally play ESO, but you were goofing again tonight, so you're playing Guild Wars 2 and loving it. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Even though you're new, no, that is fantastic. But yeah, what have you been enjoying most about Guild Wars 2? I'm curious, because yeah, I've been playing this game for almost 11 years now. I will have my character's 11th birthday in, I think it's like 5 days, according to Guild Wars 2 efficiency.
Of course we'd have to.
And Nude Ravi, and Raid's getting ready. Add star bosses. Take a good job, Twitch. It's a very good raid group we've got here. And Nude, thank you so much for the sub as well. I really appreciate you, my friend. Enjoy your ad-free viewing experience and your incredible ad emotes. Thank you so much, Jess, for making those for us. Oh, yeah, his ESO is bugged out and lagged. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's unfortunate. it's annoying when any online game is having, you know, connectivity issues and bugs like that that are inhibiting you from playing it. So you have my condolences there. Likewise, mate, 3-day head starter here. Not many vets in Guild Wars 2 anymore. It's always nice to see another veteran as well. I'm not quite a head starter, but I popped on very shortly after launch. And Addison, how's it going? Your rating history recently has been tragic. I'm sorry to hear that. Our pub group here, well, it's a mix of some of our regulars from our EU stream. So we've got like Mega, we've got Garth, we've got Dante as well, and then we have some pugs, but everyone is pumping hard today. Everyone's going very, very well, but thank you for coming along with the raid. I really appreciate you sending everyone over here, Drew. I think as far as playing, you really like the events in the Overland when it comes to this game. The class variety is very intriguing. Excellent, that's awesome. Oh, I'm on the wrong build. Oh well, don't worry, it's fine. Not a care in the world. This fight's basically free. Oh, I'm literally targeting the wrong thing. I wasn't even targeting the boss. Don't worry, it's fine. Oh, you've made a Necro and Ranger. Enjoy the hell out of both of them. Beautiful. I'm a huge Necro enjoyer, and I'm going to be going through and making a Soul Beast guide on my YouTube channel as well in the coming weeks. So look out for that. I've been really enjoying that one as well. He's got boot camp sometime later from you. Excellent. Love to hear it. Hey, Danny. Danny, how's it going? Welcome. It's so good to see you here, my friend. How are you cracking on today? But yes, our pug group is absolutely just blitzing this. I have Protect, so I will need to use that at some point. Pressing buttons a little bit too quickly to actually trigger some skills there, so we need to keep that in mind. Oh, a bit of a hiccup. And Addison, you're trying to get Drew to try Ellie next? Oh, nice. Yeah, I've got on this account, I've got a couple of accounts, but this one I've got a Tempest all geared up and ready to go, which I'm keen to go through and play. I enjoy a fair amount of Weaver as well as put just a Protect down here. You love Tempest? I really do as well. I really enjoyed it back in the Heart of Thorns days as well, so I'm keen to pick that one up again, especially now that a Lack Tempest is a thing. And we can just sort of chill here. Hell yeah, I'll just pop a Glint heal because why the dickens not? I might just do some damage reduction. Yeah, just a bit of damage reduction there, just to make everyone's life a bit easier. I probably should have used a Protect there. Oh well, the boss is going to die right now. Perfect. Oh, just regular? Well, I'm glad that you're at least doing just regular here, but hopefully chilling out in our stream can improve your day somewhat. Now, you mainly play Heal or Lack Tempest in instance content.
What's this?
Ah, nice, that's a beautiful one. You have a blast with it? Yeah, Heal or Lack Tempest is fantastic. And Condi Sally Weaver is your go-to for open world. Sally Weaver is incredible and ironic, really. Met Drew as he was having issues days ago with ESO. Came to his channel on Guild Wars 2. Was looking for more new players needing help just to see the light in their faces whilst playing and hunting more. These were our Thief exclusive community, from which we also have a YouTube. Beautiful. And yeah, if you want to go through and like plug your YouTube at all, let me go through. Permit. So feel free, you can like post a link to it there for the next minute if you prefer. If you are so inclined, but 100% everyone go check them out. But props to you for helping out new players. I really appreciate it as a veteran. It's always good to see people helping out new players. Do we have a thief or do we actually need to do this? It's a very weird mechanic here. You've no idea how to do this, you always thiefed it? I know, yeah. I've done a handful of these things. Hang on. Should find a way to open it. Hang on, where are we going? I've probably got a marker pack for it, honestly. Oh, there we go. I got some. There we go. Got one. And this key might fit. Beautiful. We got one. We love it. Okay. And I understand helping new players is so much fun. It really well and truly is. And Drew, Connor, wonderful seeing you again. You might need to get some food and chill out. By all means, Drew, I really appreciate that. I hope you have a wonderful stream, my friend, and thank you for the follow back. No, absolutely, Drew. Thank you so much for trusting us with your community. Oh, hang on, let me go through and do that again for you. There you go. You're just a minute too late. You should be good to go and do it again now. Yeah, I've only set to go for like 60 seconds, but there you go. That should take care of you now. And stability here is a good shout. We've got 25 minutes on food. Excellent, there you go. So go make sure you check out Drew there. Not Drew, Ek there. And whoop. Oh, I'm on the right set. Perfect. And we'll just give people some stability. There we go. Yeah, just stability means we can straight up just ignore mechanics here, which is fun. And we'll have a CC. Big CC time. And dodge. Oh, we didn't actually dodge there. Don't worry. Dodging is a crutch. And as saying, you've only been playing Guild Wars 2 for 2 years, but you no-lifed it for the first year. And you already have over like 3k hours. Oh, hell yeah. That's fantastic. Well done. Yeah, I've got about 10k hours on this account. Do I have stability? I don't think so. Oh, well, we'll jump that for now. And there we go. We'll give ourselves some stability there, as well as the rest of our team. Next, shout out Israel and Lucy from your community and from Snowcrest, all Thief content. We're taking a break right now until the bounce patch more vids. Ah, hell yeah. I've really enjoyed all Snowcrest Thief content as well. Always my go-to place when I'm figuring out how to learn a build. Yes, I want to go through and do a Condi Spectre build guide at some point in the future as well. Huge Thief enjoyer. Oh, Daredevil as well. I absolutely love Power Daredevil. It's always been one of my favorite Thief builds. I'm a huge Herald enjoyer as well. I've made basically every class in this game at some point in the past. I'll just pop some stability down. How are we doing for quickness? Yeah, we're basically maxed. It's fine. There we go. That's why we had stability, just for that singular attack there. Oh, they just posted a Heal Spectre inviolable on Snowcrest. Oh, excellent. I've been waiting to see what comes of Heal Spectre, so I'm keen to give that a shot. That's awesome. Yeah, let's give people some stability. Might just give people a bit extra. What I might even do right now... Yeah. We're just going to really overcap on stability. And really crank our CC here. There we go. And we can swap over for a bit of extra stability. Spirit Boon's an amazing trait because it means you give stability whenever you swap into Chalice, which does make it incredibly easy to go through and actually provide stability. Because then you have 3 sources. You have your Inspiring Reinforcement, which is great. You have... Oh no, we lost someone. Very sad. You have Inspiring Reinforcement, you have your Facet of Nature Consume, and then you just have your straight up swap as well. Oh, no, that's... No! Oh, we got them. Cool. Brilliant. That was a bit rough. No stability. That's right, we can work with one person down. Okay, let's try and bait tank on Sama because Tempest Hull is any CC and you just find fun. Very good if you can bait it as a class that has no CC. It's really going to make everyone else's life easier. Okay, choose allies wisely. I'll deal with this. We need Rigum, not just wherever Rigum is, we need him not there. There we go, we'll just plop him over there. And pop some stability down. And the soup cans, how's it going? Good morning from the States. Always love to see the Bob Ross of Guild Wars in the morning. Ah, thank you so much. I appreciate having you here, mate. It's also very satisfying when you're successful. 100% it is. Yeah, any chance you're able to just completely negate the need for your team to deal with any raid mechanics is a nice touch. Incredibly satisfying to go through and do. And perfect. This fight's basically done now. Oh, we got bopped by that. I was trying to be a bit cheeky and precasting some of my facets. Oh well. I might just double tap and give people a bit of extra stability before I go back to pulse and quickness. And yeah, we're going to Staff CC and then Glint CC. Perfect. Everyone's alive. We love it. Choose allies wisely. Perfect. How are we doing on quickness? Not too bad. And... Big staff CC. That should be enough. Yeah, that's plenty. Do I still have stability? Yeah, I got stability for days. Now see if the person decides to GG. Yep. Well done, Mega. Just give some more stability there so we can basically just finish it up. Perfect. And if they gave Guardian bouncy bullets with pistols, OGTs from Paskin and Riot because Ricochet trait being removed. I am so sad the Ricochet trait got removed. I loved Pistol Bouncy Thief. And thank you so much, Death by Beth, as well for the sub. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. You are an absolute legend. Thank you. Enjoy your complete lack of ads and your incredible ad emotes. And whenever we do giveaways, enjoy your double odds as well. So thank you. How are you going, Death? It's so good to have you here. And understand your voluntary in tank jail. Thank you for taking a bullet for us there. The Valgarn video was how he had to tank, heal, and perma alacrity pull the changes. You just managed 3 rolls. You got the clear. Beautiful. That is a solid effort by you there. Ek, well done. I keep getting DCs. I thought you watched me. Oh, well, thank you so much for watching us. I really appreciate that. I'm sorry you're having DC issues. And perfect. We have this. So here I can just run. Oh, perfect. I can literally. I'm just going through 2 sets of food tonight. So 4 wing clears in 2 hours for pug groups. Not bad. I am happy as a clam.
Our moment has
Do we have Aegis? Not really. Oh, we got a bit. I also tank everything on Heal Like Tempest, which I like to make your life more difficult for some reason. Yeah, I need to get through and try some more Heal Like Tempest. I've enjoyed it a lot in the past, but it's been a while since I've played it. And just watch this thing completely die. Oh, that's bold of me using Greatsword 3 right on the edge. That's not a thing I should be doing. I call me Literal, makes it easier. This is our stream account so far, no one up to task. Okay, no, I'll refer to you as Literal now. Yeah, that's easier for me to say. And dodge out of that. Oh, 2%, 1%. Perfect, we're good now. Dodge. I love Deimos as a fight. And the burst on Herald is very juicy, even Quickness Herald. Dodge. And yes, I will come down. So we're just focusing a little bit on what's happening here at the moment, and then we'll use our Glint Elite, then our other 2 facets, and swap into Shiro. Oh, those hurt. That's alright. And after 10 years, you got jaded with DPS roles. Spectre seems to be a different kind of stress. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying Spectre. I'm glad to see some other deep enjoyers out there. Oh, that's an oil. We can work with that, though. Dodge. And yes, I might just hop out of that, and hopefully it doesn't trigger an oil. Perfect.
I demand that you release me.
A new driver, is it worth it to block the pizza for the extra burst? I don't believe you can block it. Well, you might be able to block the damage, but I don't think you can block the knockback. I think we might be GG. GG, yeah. That's a tank dead. We'll just go again, or else that's going to be like Giga Scuffed. That's alright, it's one of the few ones we've actually wiped on today. Well, we did Zera, technically, just because everyone's on the wrong side. And I said I used to play Condivert and Raise, but got sick of it. Yeah, I enjoy Condivert. I haven't played it for a while since Secrets of the Obscure came out, but I did a YouTube guide on that a while ago that does need to go through and be updated. Oh, you can? You already blocked it? Okay, yeah, we'll give that a shot, actually. We'll give that a shot on the next one. Never blocked it before, but let's give that a shot together. I'll get the ready spaghetti check up. Perfect.
It has been too long. Allow me to act.
And as I said, you recently picked up a Fire Mage DPS build for Tempest, though, which is quite fun in case you can't heal that, because heal's already covered. Beautiful. Yeah, I do want to try some more Tempest DPS as well. Not sure if it's worth it. It might be worth it. Bit of extra burst is always nice, and honestly, the less effort that we have to put in terms of dodging, that's fun. I might just stay up here just to burst down some of the prides, I think. Bold of me using Greatsword 3 near the edge. We like to live dangerously. Swap our headphones around, perfect. How's that one? That one needs far more damage. Beautiful. Now we can start pulsing quickness, perfect. Let's try and block that. Okay, cool, we can block that. Good to know. Hell yeah. That's less effort for us. Now we don't need to move at all. Thank you for that tip. I did not know you could do that. And literal, there's been rumors of Skyscale 5 will Doom clears in map chat if you Discord, but I don't see it being enough DPS. Yeah, I have heard of them floating around, but I haven't seen or partaken in any myself. And I said, also, do you know if Zera is having common issues with bugs since Soto release? Not that I'm aware of. Zera, which we did before, was totally fine. Was not an issue at all. That operated entirely as I expected it to. I know Fractal CMs are giga scuffed at the moment, but that's a separate issue entirely. Yeah, that block's nice. I like that. It did Zero on the other day and wipe because Leyline platform disappeared. That doesn't sound like a fun time. But yeah, after an expansion, it wouldn't surprise me at all if there are some sort of bugs that we all have to deal with. Block. I like that, yeah. Means I can save the dodges for... well, it's really nothing else I need to dodge on Deimos, to be honest. It just means I get to stay perfectly still. Let's go back to the middle. I can glint heal through that if I so am inclined. I might actually stay up. Just so I can bait the oils. Yeah, we'll just keep those away from the center for when people come back. And block. The one time you try and block it, no, I was probably standing right in the middle. Yeah, I think I was standing right in the middle. I probably triggered all 5 hits of it and then did it. I think that's probably what happened, because it worked every other time. So I think I probably gold it up all. I think it's 5 blocks or something. Let's take a look. That's right, it means I get to spectate now. Okay, show us weapon skills. Maximum stacks 5. Yep. So I think we... Does it work? Does it stop blocking when you run out of maximum stats? Oh, something to test. Oh no, that's an oil. Oh, that's very sad. Mega, you're gonna have to really Aegis everyone. Oh, it wasn't too bad. That's salvageable. Good job, everyone. Deimos is proving to be our downfall tonight, actually. Unless you do know the Afflicted Relic and Sunless Relic are bugged in World vs. World in PvP. Oh, that's good to know then. Afflicted Relic with Power Gear hits hard and stacks on one enemy in PvP World vs. World. Sunless does all damage and quantities on one trigger, no delay. Oh, nice. And Schnaffles, welcome in. Hello, what a time to come in and start watching seeing you yeet off the arena. I know you timed that absolutely perfect, mate. And two can dodges evade oil? I think so. I think they can, but it's only really applicable if you like dodge out. If you dodge in, then you'll trigger it when you go in, but if you dodge out with impeccable timing, you may be able to avoid triggering it. Hits blocking, but probably didn't have any energy left. Yeah, potentially that, so we need to like, manage our energy a bit better, or honestly just dodge that. It's a fun thing to go through and do, particularly if we're near the edge. If we're in the middle, it doesn't really matter. If we get knocked back, it's a bit annoying, but in the scheme of things, it's fine. But there, when we're close to the edge, the risk-reward is very different. Oh, someone saved Marky. Excellent. Love having Heal Scourge. Not that we strictly needed a Heal Scourge, no, the group has been pumping really hard. But it's always nice to have. It's a good little safety thing. Yeah, we need to actually deal with the soul there and be very careful triggering that oil. What you doing down there, Addy? Turn off Addy Cam for now. She's laying down, she's right next to the camera. And even if someone says they'll Aegis the piece of you dodge anyway because you don't trust it, yeah, because if you get hit by, if you're on the edge of two of the pizzas, you're going to get hit twice, then knocked back anyway. And also, if any of the tears strip the Aegis off you, you're screwed. If anything strips the oil from you, you're screwed. So yeah, I wouldn't trust an Aegis to do it. It's hard enough trusting an Aegis to block the Mind Crush because of how easy it gets stripped. Good job, all. I think I might do... Oh, Tears don't actually strip Aegis to stupid greeds. Okay, good to know. Okay, so what are the daily strikes? Oh no, I don't care about that thing. Show me the daily strikes. Yeah, we could do daily CO. I don't feel like doing Old Lion's Court. It's always a bit spicy. I don't particularly enjoy it. Okay, very nice. We'll do a Cosmic Observatory now. Okay. Garth is there. Beautiful. We still have all our boons floating around. So if anyone wants to stay for Cosmic Observatory, hell yeah. And hey, welcome in. So are Fractal CMs easier or harder than raids? Ooh. And thank you so much for the follow as well. I really appreciate that. Fractal CMs are harder than some raid bosses. They're not insanely difficult. I'd probably say Fractal CMs, particularly 99 CM, and maybe 100 CM, they're on par with some raid bosses. 98 CM, so Nightmare CM and Shattered Observatory, aren't particularly difficult, I think. Fractal CMs are harder because you have much more pressure to not die. That is also true as well. If one person dies, you're in a really bad spot. I need to actually... I'll just bring Harbinger. So I actually have the Wizard's Tower in this character. Instrument Uru T4 and Strikes, not sure if you should strive towards. Definitely recommend doing Fractal CMs. Fractal CMs make Fractals insanely profitable. Unless we had to train 99 CM, No Death with Pugs. They got it first try and Dance with Demons. Hell yeah, that's fantastic. I love Sunqua Peak. It's my favorite fight in the entire game. That one is an absolute blast. Oh, you found Shattered Observatory to be the hardest. That one can be a bit tricky, particularly... Last boss gets a bit spicy towards the end, and middle boss, can't remember her name, but yeah, she gets a bit messy as well. Arc, yeah, that's it. Okay. And yeah, Gar, 2 hours for Wing 1 to 4 is hell good, actually. That's brilliant. Strike missions, experienced. Show us daily CO. Perfect, there we go. We love it. But yeah, at the moment 100 CM is bugged, so you can't, well, you can get the title for getting through it with no death, your Nightmare Aspect title, but it's really scuffed. It's mostly eye mechanics and DPS race on time of what you can tell. That's basically it. It's not too hard of an encounter. I'd say it's probably harder to deal with. Well, actually, want me to stay on Heel Scourge, Dante? Yeah, just stay on Heel Scourge, that's fine. And here, let me actually make this build correct before I forget. Quickness, yep. We're running Blood Magic because we were being a bit lazy. And yep, and yep. There we go. And Insidious Disruption. No, we'll run Plague Sending. Perfect. And here we will run... I'll just run Signet of Undeath. Welcome. Beautiful. There we go. Let's just sort this out. But yeah, I think with the changes, 100 CM is actually going to be a lot easier now. I haven't done it since the expansion because it's been bugged, so I can't actually get the title, which is what I really want to do it for. But they've got rid of the shocking instabilities. Because if it had the Sugar Rush mechanic, the Sugar Rush instability, it would desync a lot of the timings for attacks, and it would be an absolute nightmare. So that one was super annoying. Misconvergence as well. The one where, like, the rabbit would spawn, tentacles would spawn, that was a nightmare. Toxic Trail was a bit annoying. So yeah, some instabilities made it a lot harder. It's actually not too bad. It's also just really damn long. Here we go. I'll wait for everyone to come in, and then we'll be good to go. Come to Wizard's Tower. Perfect. Yeah, multiple mechanics that wipe when you fail them at the same time. Yeah, it's a very punishing one. If you fail mechanics, you'll basically wipe. I don't get what you're going to gain on Thief with main hand axe. I wanted to focus offhand or dual axe. Yeah, I'm not sure what... I'm very interested to see what the new weapons actually bring to the classes. Thief's always a bit of an interesting one to go through and add weapons to, because of the initiative mechanic and also the dual wield mechanic as well. So obviously you get like different dual wield or different 3 skills depending on which weapon combos you get. So it's always going to be a bit of an interesting one. Dual axe I think would be cool. So we're just waiting on anyone who wants to join. Perfect, we got it. But yeah, this one is totally easy, Marky. I kind of want to bring a bit more CC. Meh, it's fine. Snap target? Nah, I don't really want snap target. As saying you haven't done this strike yet. This strike's very easy. It does take a while. And it's a bit of a HP sponge. I really like Temple of Thieves, the one that comes after this. Hammer Thief equals noob. Noob bot. Oh yeah, that's going to be fantastic. Oh, actually, let's just cancel ready check. And Eye of the North. Come to Wizard's Tower. There we go. I can literally say the same message. I have someone chilling in Eye of the North. Phoebe's easy is basically the same as a story instance. Yeah, and it's an interesting one because you actually get to pick which mechanics you deal with by killing the various aspects at different times. Maybe all you ever wanted was main hand shields so you could double bludgeon stuff with 2 shields. That would be good fun. I would enjoy that significantly. Either north. I might just go through. Yeah, they're just chilling in either north. They're not actually coming, so I'm just going to go through and replace them.
Keep them away.
Okay, so let's go strike missions. It's a bit tricky having strike missions being entered from very different maps as well. Wizard's Tower, perfect. They'll get the prompt. We love to see it. And Ravi, you'd preferred another offhand for Thief or a rework to the sword. The force movement and lack of offhand choices isn't great. Yeah, I'd really love some more offhand choices for Thief. Get the ready check up. And saying you're not hopeful for main hand pistol on Ellie, to be honest. Okay. I'm curious to see, like, obviously Guardian got dual wield pistols, which is a big thing, and Ellie just got like main hand pistol, which seems a bit imbalanced. Okay. So this one, when you get the arrow, just stack behind your group. The group will absorb damage for you. Where's the boss going? Oh, we need to actually get some quickness on the team now. We dropped quickness there a bit. That was unfortunate. But yeah, this one... Why is my DPS so low? I must be missing a key part of my build, actually. That seems right. Yeah, we'll go through and check that after. Oh, hang on. Oh no, I'm running a relic. Cool, that's good to know. Like, we are running a boon DPS build, but I've played a lot more Harbage than this. I'll check what afterwards to see if I'm missing anything in particular. So we need to be going into Shroud a hell of a lot more, actually. And, well, we probably shouldn't be eating that. I could eat the first couple. We're going to spend just a little bit of time on the golem for this one, just to really get comfortable with it again. Get out of dodge. And beautiful. Equipment uptime isn't too bad. Can always be better though. But yeah, just periodically you get pushed out to the edge of the arena. I'll make sure I catch up and chat in a moment. And then you just have to deal with some random mobs. That's basically the encounter. So we need to probably spend a bit more time generally camping in Shroud. And also having Dagger as well to be able to transfer Condis will be good. Because we're not making really good use of our Blood is Power at the moment. Yeah, so you want to use that special action key you get from picking up that little AoE to deal with the Soul Feast there, or else it converts someone on your team to an enemy. Very easy to cancel some of your elixir casts on Harbinger as well. So you need to make sure you don't do that. Oh, that one's going to sting. So it's on the Arborstone Island North now, Wizard's Tower. I don't know if there's another one. You can get, I think, an access Old Lions Court through Lion's Arch as well, so technically there is another one. Conjures feel outdated and clunky too. Yeah, I tend to agree. I'm not a big fan of conjures. Wish them make them more like NG kits, just replace them with more useful utilities. Yeah, they're a bit outdated in terms of game design now. Well, I'm not the biggest fan of like NG kits either. Anything that requires huge amounts of kit swapping, I'm not hugely partial to. There we go. And thank you so much, Etro MPK, for the follow as well. I really appreciate you, friend. Thank you so much. Okay, no, we're actually doing broadly okay for damage now. That's fine. We sort of stabilized. We've relearned the rotation during this fight. %, beautiful, nice. Nice and clean. The Tempest finally has competitive DPS. You happy about it? Me too. That is phenomenal. Cheers all. Beautiful. Very nice. Now let's see what we got in the Wizard's Vault. An even KO boss has more health than some raid bosses, you think? Absolutely, a 10 million HP. That is a spicy amount. Complete any strike mission? Nice. Now, anyone who is... Oh, awesome, we still have everyone here. Does anyone feel like doing tier 4 fractals? Because I would not mind some tier 4 fractals. Because I do need some more to actually progress my way up fractal tiers in this account. That's always some good gold as well. And thank you, Moe, for the hydrate. And how are you going, Moe? You can only do quick heal for fractals? Ah, excellent. That is all good, Marky. Yeah, if you could do quick heal, that would be fantastic. And we'll make sure we give you a shout out, Moe. Everyone, make sure you go check out Moe. Another fantastic Guilds who streamer based out of New Zealand. So go show them all love and support that you've given us. But yeah, let's convert this to a... let me go through. 3 ascended items, get Soulbase fractals. I'll go through and just shoot everyone an invite. We go through. I'll shoot you an invite to party. Yes, if everyone drops. And then I will invite you to a party. And then Dante. Perfect, there we go. And thank you, Miss Badger, for redeeming Stretch as well. Groin stretch. Then you're most welcome, Moe. Thank you so much for popping in. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, so Marky, if you want a quick heal, we need Nalak DPS, and then we're good to go. And I can just run Scourge. Gosek, how's it going, mate? And that's a cool thing going back to Heal Spectre. Mason Relic is bugged or unlisted as intended in the tooltip. It buffs allies. Only you lose might stacks, but it won't matter. That 25% extra might damage is perfect. That's very good. I like that. That is excellent. Are you lucky your modem failed a few minutes ago just as you finished Dailies and Rex? I'm sorry to hear that, mate. Let's go party. Yep, so you go heal quick. Can anyone, can you lack DPS? Yeah, we might just do regular tier 4s, I think. Might be able to on Scourge, but never done. That's all good. We can just search for one. That's fine. Yeah, we can just search one, so don't worry. Fractals. Tier 4s. Maybe Rex as well, if that's alright. I lack DPS. Perfect. Then yeah, I will run Scourge. Let me just go through and make sure this is correct. Yep, that is now fine. Here. Probably this, and then Signet of Spite. That should be pretty fine. Oh, you have it on your hero like Tempest, some Azstan, parts out might like Nogu's business. Yeah, that's a very interesting relic. I'm going to go through and like try something like that at some point. How are we doing for Agony? Okay, so I need to go through and attune some of my rings there. It's on my list of things to do. Everything else we're fine though. Scourge will pump. If radio will be changed though, there's always that potential. I think we have a balance patch or a patch coming next week, so I expect to see a few things changed. Welcome. Cheers. We have a lack DPS. Perfect. Okay, take us into... Oh, Shattered Observatory. Nice. I love it. I haven't done Shattered Observatory in this one. If we do T4s and Rex, this might actually bump up my fractal level a fair bit. And then we'll go Shattered Observatory. Yeah, we won't do CM here. But if we can get my fractal level eventually to the point... What are we on? Personal fractal level 24. Yeah, we're still a ways of actually getting into the tier 4 LFG ourselves, though. I don't really want to do the progression through tier 4s and tier 3s. Like, I don't think anyone can actually access the CM here, so that's alright. Here. And... large most defensive potions, and just eat all the food. Perfect. And this way, we just want Blishard or Taco or Teket to have an app. An achievement collection tracker for working on Obsidian Armor. Everything is Notepad right now, with an API. Yeah, that would be beautiful. And yeah, Mark, did you say you were waiting a bit? If not, just come in whenever you're ready. Do we have stability? Meh. And you've currently decided against going for the new legendary armor. Yeah, I definitely won't be doing it on this account. You'll be doing it for the skins. Yeah, I will probably be getting... I'm thinking of going for the medium legendary armor on my other account. I've got all 3 sets of raid armor, but I would like the skin for it, because the skin for the other one's not fantastic.
Thank the alchemy, you're alive. Something changed in the teleportation algorithm. You were lost in a sort of void.
But yeah, it's very much a nice to have for me, and particularly because I'm doing Harvest Temple Challenge mode on my main account. I'm not generating gold on that. I'm actually generating way more gold on my EU old account, which is hilarious.
Not again.
And new armor's insanely expensive. Yeah, it is. Like once we're done with Harvest Temple Challenge mode, I'll generate gold at a rate of knots on my main account again. We're just trying to push past the giants at the moment. Oh nice, we're actually bursting pretty hard on Scourge, hell yeah. I always am fascinated doing these of this fractal on non-challenge mode. I'll always basically only ever do this fractal on challenge mode, so it's always very confusing when I do it on normal mode. On plus, you're working on Meteorologicus and Incinerate at the moment. Ah, nice. Yeah, that's going to keep you occupied for a little bit. The Incinerator. I've got 2 Incinerators on my main account for Twice Told Legend. Incinerator is one of my favorite skins by far. Best dagger skin, I think. Oh no, Dante, what happened? Did you fall off? That's right, I should be able to just go through and finish this, I think. I've put done Meteorologicus because the legendary box from Vault. Ah, nice. Yeah, I'm working on Bolt on this account. Debating whether I keep it or I sell it. So I don't have any legendaries on this account yet, but I can probably use it to fund. I'm thinking I want to go for the legendary trinkets and like back piece and stuff. That will get me higher value than anything else. And also I have legendary armor to work on as well. One of these days you'll finish Shining Blade. I've got that one as well on my main. That's beautiful. I've got both that one and Bolt. Shining Blade's incredible. Well, the unfortunate thing about that generation of legendaries in particular is it's just a straight material sink, really. At 1000 claim, starter kit is easy legendary. Do it great value. It is insane value. We're going through and working on a YouTube video as well for how to extract the most value possible. Oh, it's gonna sting. Whoop. How to extract the most value out of the Wizard's Vault. And yeah, the legendary starter kit is absolutely insane in terms of the value it gives you. So 100% recommend you get that. Even if you don't strictly need the legendary, you can always just sell it for really insane value. Here we go.
So close to freedom.
But even if you don't want legendary, selling it is good.
Close it from here. Something on the other side is keeping it open.
Yeah, Dante, make sure you have some AR on. I think you may have forgotten to add some in.
This is what happens when you work in an extremely volatile environment that could collapse in on itself at any time.
Yeah, you probably got bopped by the agony. That's probably what got you there.
It's unstable again. You'll need to go through and stop
Yeah, I figured you'd have some.
you first.
You're going to do Meteorologicus anyway, it's no brainer. I do enjoy Meteorologicus as well. Another phenomenal weapon choice. Yeah, Bolt will be a fantastic one for Weaver as well. You can also buy and store the kit until you want to start with it, absolutely. And you can always use like the gift of might or magic for something else as well. It's gonna look so nice on your DPS Tempest, absolutely. Yeah, Bolt that is the Ellie sword.
An additional power source to open the main gate. Huh, what's this? Hang on, this teleportation
Another good idea is to get the kits as much as you can.
I think I can recalibrate it.
Open until you get both gifts and total up, then do one Corteria map comp and just get the 2 gifts for the next one. Yeah, that's a very good idea. And thank you so much, Meister, as well for the follow. I super appreciate you, friend. Thank you so much.
Alert.
Meteorologic is also very Ellie vibes. 100%. Yeah, that is never in doubt.
Assistance requested. Direction indicated.
Swift and steady.
Let's walk through that. Target this one.
Disengaging.
But Scourge is insanely good at the moment.
Alert. Threat incoming. Engage. Engage.
And where are we going? Can we bounce up there? We can. Perfect. Scourge is so busted at the moment. It is. I don't expect it to remain that way for long. I wouldn't be surprised if it gets nerfed next week in the patch. And McKim, no worries, mate. Just lurking in your stream for a couple of hours now watching play Guild Wars 2. Well, thank you so much for lurk. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And I really appreciate the follow. Thank you so much for the support. And I hope you're having a lovely day as well. And if you're sitting on 200 Mystic Clovers, nice. Yeah, that will be some excellent value when you're on a Literal. When you go through and cash those in, that's going to be some excellent value right there. Necro doing about 52k DPS. Have they pushed the bench to 52k now? Because that's insane.
Unit depth. Repair requested.
You've never done any of the fractals, but kind of interested to see if any can be done solo. We're doing tier 4 fractals at the moment, which are the highest level of fractals. Some of them can be done solo, but it's going to take you a hell of a long time, and some of them just straight up can't be. A lot of your tier 1 fractals can be soloed as well, but tier 4 fractals are very popular in terms of people doing them each day, so that won't really be a problem.
It's much too serious. I was happy to see him go.
Spirit shards loan your bank if you do the conversion services. Oh, absolutely. I need to go through and farm up some more spirit shards. And just get a bit of a CC. You hate this fractal? I don't mind it. It's really good if you have stability, because then everything basically gets trivialized. And I don't think I have to deal with this mechanic now that we've phased, but don't fancy finding out. Yeah, don't need to. Didn't think so. But again, just one thing I'd really prefer not to find out. Arcsmith, welcome in. You need a total of 62 LI now, plus it gives some might and magic and spirit shards for your first legendary set. Beautiful. That's phenomenal work, mate. Your first legendary armor set is incredibly satisfying. We don't have any... Is there like the mob there we have to kill? Okay, so we'll get someone to deal with that. Oh, beautiful. Someone's on it. Perfect. Scourge is incredibly relaxing here. Very peaceful. Dodge. Blink over. Perfect. There we go. Now, if I stand here, can I hit... Oh, I can't really hit that many. It's not like the CM where there's... like, what, 10 of them to deal with? That's saying you need 38 LI for your last legendary armor piece. Beautiful, you are not far off. That's basically a full clear. Like one full clear away, thereabouts. So you are not far off at all. Yeah, doing this fractal normal mode compared to CM feels really weird. And yeah, we can deal with this, that's fine. Oh, you managed to kill Doom CM today after only 2 hours of procs. Your second kill in total for Doom as well. Beautiful, congratulations. And who should have done it on CMs? He's normal right now. Yeah, with some of the bugs, a lot of the CMs are easy and normal at the moment.
I want you to have it. He'll come back soon, and we'll play another game together.
Watch out! Creatures from beyond. What goes here to
But yeah, I should hopefully be able to, especially if I can get some shard drops, I might be able to
found a power source.
infuse one of my rings, which will be pretty nice. Hey, thank you so much, Katie, as well for the Prime sub. I really appreciate you, friend. Enjoy your complete lack of ads, your double odds whenever we do giveaways, and your wonderful Addy emotes. So thank you so much. I really appreciate you.
Looks like that's enough power to open the main portal.
No, you are most welcome, Katie. Thank you. I should be thanking you for the sub, mate. Thank you so much. How has your day been, my friend? And yeah, I can run this. This is fine. Do I need Epi for this? No, it's not CM. I don't think I need it. As then, you haven't had much luck with Rayclears recently. Sorry to hear that. Even a wing 1 to 4 clear, if you do that around reset, it's honestly pretty chill. So this is why this time actually works out rather well for us.
All right, let's
It's the night of reset. Everyone is out there pumping. So that's been a very nice way for us to go through and build up some legendary insights. So we have enough legendary insights. This is our third account as well for legendary armor. Yeah, some awful luck getting pugs. Yeah, it can be a bit of a lottery when it comes to pugs. You sort of got to deal with the cards you're dealt, unfortunately.
Whoa, buddy. It's okay.
But yeah, it's the old usual thing. If you're able to cover a lot of the boon rolls yourself, then
You're literally
filling in with
fabric of the mists.
filling in DPS with as many pugs as possible usually up and gives you the best results. Cover the key rolls yourself or anyone else that you're able to find. And then yeah. Oh, you did wing 1. last Tuesday, where people were just throwing sap bombs away. Oh, that brings me pain. Sidestep that. And this is what you spoke to Muckluck about all Thief Race. He said, if you can do it, it would be nuts. The equivalent of playing Elden Ring with a Rock Band guitar troller. Challenge accepted. At the moment, got a team comp of full Deadeye World vs. World using collateral damage trait to single target focus. Weak targets and Zergs and burst for simultaneous damage. That sounds incredible. That's one nuke for each Deadeye. That sounds absolutely amazing. I would love to watch an All Thief raid. Had to accept that we need to ask for more KP. KP always finds a bit of a weird one as well. Like, I haven't asked for any KP at all in my runs recently, and all my like Wing 1 to 4 clears have been generally smooth as butter. I've had a much worse experience in Fractals and off-peak times as well. But Wings 1 to 4 basically these days are mostly free for people. But also our viewers that join us for raids as well on Mondays, they're absolutely pumping it. Like, Mega's been absolutely smashing it on tank as well, so I'm like, well, yeah, tank's all taken care of, it's all good. Well, Baron does great, Garth does great, Dante does great, Marky does fantastic. Okay, let's go shoot that one over that recording. There we go. And some people have even started asking for LI and IBS 3. Oh, that's a nightmare. And Aussie Dave, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. How's the rating going? It went very well. We absolutely blitzed through a Wing 1 to 4 full clear in 2 hours, which, yeah, for a bug group is really, really nice. And this rule, KP has always existed since Temple of the Ages and Underworld and Fissure of Woe clears. It's carried over from Guild Wars 1, other games, Guild Wars 2. Yeah, kill proof will always exist in some capacity. There's really nothing you can do about it. I might run... Here we go. Yeah, I'll run Signet of Undeath just for the extra life force generation here, I think. Do not understand that at all. No, that's completely unhinged. But welcome in, Aussie Dave, which is waiting for the ad to finish up before I responded to you there. How are you cracking on today?
I'm dead either way. Might strap in for a decent fight. I'll raise the gangplanks. This is what your curiosity gets you.
Okay, this one should basically be free. Just walk out of that. And obviously, Dave, does your guild do much in the way of raid training for new gear? So we don't really have a guild set up, as it were, for the purposes of our raiding. But our raid clears, particularly on Mondays, new players are more than welcome to join. And yeah, if you sort of flag, hey, I'm a new player, want to actually learn, you can always just hop on voice and I can talk through the encounters as we go. And we'll have some very experienced people in there as well. So it'll be a good environment to sort of go through, get the clears while learning. And cool, we're doing mostly okay for DPS here. And you can't even get LI from IBS strikes, so you just don't understand why they asked for it. Yeah, it's mostly so that they can be like, oh, okay, no, everyone will understand what's going on. But yeah, for the IBS strikes, like kill proof for those, I think is a bit unhinged. Here's my trend. The fact I flubbed my Spectral Grasp as well means it's going to make dealing with some of these mobs a little bit on the trickier side. Ask for bone skin and vials if anything. Yeah, that one's actually relevant to it. But I'm basically at the point where I just vended those now. I could see them asking for like LI for things like EOD CMs and stuff like that. I think that would actually be a somewhat justifiable thing. And yeah, it will be, yeah, like you're saying, literal, to be like, make sure people know what's going on, understand the mechanics, but yeah, it is unhinged. Scourge is so good at the moment. pull some of those in. Nice. Oh, we're cancelling some of our skills there, which is a bit unfortunate, but we're making it work. Oh, a bit of a hiccup. Okay, start deal with this thug here. In this rule, you'll never ask for KP, never give up on new raids and root them on. That's a very good attitude to have. And Alistair, farming for Stardust is a pain. Almost done with a new friend achievement, we don't have Stardust to buy the rest of the thing. Yeah, for farming for that, I'd recommend probably... Oh, thank you, Jess. Jess is absolutely incredible and has made us spring rolls. Thank you so much. They're going to be absolutely incredible. Thank you. Really appreciate that. But yeah, for the new friend, what I recommend is you do these Secrets of the Obscure metas, and then when you get the chest at the end, pick the option that gives you the currency. It actually gives you a lot of the currency. The game isn't supposed to be a chore literal. It's goal orientated, sure, but don't treat it like it's a job. You don't need income to try your best. Absolutely. At the end of the day, we just want to play to have a bit of fun. I help out on training runs all the time, Adistan, but for getting clears, you better get XP pugs. Yeah, usually if I'm just going through and getting out weekly clears, oh nice, mastery point, sweet. Tell how little I've actually done fractals in this account. Yeah, I'm sort of saying for getting clears, I'll tend to just ask for experience, and then if anyone's playing a little bit funny buggers in terms of their level of experience as advertised, then yeah, I can always just drag them through some things and explain things as we go as well. As long as they're not being like actively detrimental, then it's usually fine. And yeah, I'm more than happy to teach people anything they want. If they want to ask any questions at all, more than happy to answer. And that's all we ask, other than you tried, ask questions. In fact, you made Elite Contract Killer community of Thief only to question meta, and that is what works. There are other means, have fun, challenge everything you heard. Absolutely, there's a whole bunch of different builds in this game that can work in any different situation.
That's valuable.
Molten Boss, hell yeah, I love this one. I'll let those just cool down a bit. And yeah, you don't mind if people are honest about their experiences, read chat and show willingness to learn? Absolutely. Cool, you want to try skip Marky? Perfect, yeah. Just target the stalker down there and see what you can do. If you have the portal as well, double points. So yeah, that would be have to use the flame teleport skill. I can't remember. Oh, that's good. You can't do it? No worries. Yeah, to do that, you have to run around here, then you port down, and that would probably do it. And then you place the portal just before the next thing. So we're now just going to sprint through. And I mean, I welcome in. Returning player here. Used to play Scrapper, now everybody's shooting on apparently, so you switch to Holo. Don't have EOD yet. I think Scrapper's, Quickness Scrapper still works totally fine. I think it's just that people aren't particularly enamored with how it actually goes through and applies it compared to how it used to since it got reworked. And yeah, you can just straight up run past these. There's no need to kill these. We can just keep running. No need to kill mobs here. But yeah, Scrapper is still a totally viable build to go through and play, but I recommend you play all specs you're able to. Holosmith is a fantastic DPS build as well. And Mechanist as well has some fantastic DPS builds, but if you want to play Scrapper, play Scrapper. The build still works just fine. Yeah, I think people just typically aren't the biggest fans of how it applies quickness now. But it still works. What are we targeting? Cool, thanks. No, you are most welcome. And I say, I always get people that AFK or actively grief, refuse to follow instructions. Yeah, that's always painful when you get that. When you have people who are actively being detrimental to a group, yeah, that's a different thing entirely. Oh, hang on. Beautiful. Oh, nice. We got an achievement for revives. Oh, no, very sad. Hang on. Let's try and get our friends up here. Oh, hello. Yeah, let's just kill a few more. The rallies and the rapid downs. Oh, hang on. We might be able to make this work. I'm probably gonna. There we go. Fully dead. We might just want a GG here. And Crowley, welcome in. Any suggestion on the completion of story Living World seasons? You're a returning player and used to rush through the Benea short on mastery points. Have to get every single achievement. In general, for one of the things I really recommend for new players, well, you're not a new player, but a returning player, is go through and work your way through the story. You don't necessarily have to rush through it, but it will give you an absolute ton of mastery points. But you don't necessarily need to get every achievement for the mastery points. If you keep just working through all the Living World story, you'll basically get everything you need. And we'll target the Protector here. Because I need to go through and do it on this account. Because yeah, I'm in the same position. I'm very short of mastery points on this account as well. Oh, we were still fully down there. Let's just follow the walkthrough on the wiki. Yeah, if you want to get all the achievements, I'd probably follow a walkthrough. If you want to really optimize your time, follow a walkthrough on the wiki there. But yeah, a lot of the maps will have mastery insights as well. Which, yeah, just like channel points where you can go through and easily get some mastery points. But yeah, if you want to do it as efficiently, follow a guide on the wiki. Okay. Let's try and focus these down here. Okay, let's maybe go and lure some of these in here. This appears to be what we're doing. We'll just fear some here. Perfect. Yeah, let's just go cleave down a few. If we wanted to go back in, so we should enjoy the time to grind it all. Yeah, if you just play through like the story just in general, that combined with maybe a handful of like other achievements and mastery insights, you should have everything you need. The game's actually quite generous with the amount of mastery points it gives you, so don't feel as though you need to get every single achievement. You'll be fine if you like miss a couple. And as I say, when getting mastery, you should play through story, trying to get all achievements in story you should play through, then get the mastery insights before going after other achievement ones. Yeah, it's a good way to go through and do it. Try and get like as many achievements as you can, and then yeah, get your mastery insights, and then if you need a couple more, maybe go back and do some of the masteries for it. If you're just wanting to focus on the masteries, not necessarily being like full achievement hunter. And there we go, we're getting this done. Dodge. Perfect. The effigy should be dead right about now. Perfect. How's that inventory looking? Yeah, it's not too bad. I've seen worse. Good having auto loot though. That's fun. But yeah, Denzel, do work a day job IRL. Jess and I both left our full-time jobs working in the city. I was an engineer and Jess was a project manager. But yeah, so now we run our own small business online, which you can go through and check out our small business minimalist manager there, where we sell all sorts of digital downloads to help everyone simplify their life just that little bit. So that is what we are doing now. Oh, this is getting a little bit spicy. Hang on, we might be able to make this work still. Beer everything. Okay. We might be able to still do this. I need to focus down that. Oh, brilliant, we're good. Oh, that, whew, spicy. There we go. Had to fear them out of my AoE there. Great, the POF stuff should be fine as you mastered every mount except the Griffin Sky Scale. Still need to unlock those. It's the Heart of Thorns ones that are quite grindy. I feel your pain there, mate. Because yeah, I'm in the same boat. I'm out of Heart of Thorns masteries, but I've still got a few here to go through and get. So the Heart of Thorns ones, yeah, there's a fair few achievements tied to that. May keep forgetting not a scrapper currently. Yeah. Yeah, won't be as durable. Oh, jump offline, Mega. Come back whenever you DC, that's all good. We'll wait for you at the boss. There you go, back online, perfect. Oh, food utility reminder. Thank you, Arc DPS. We love to see it. Yeah, I need to spend some time going through and doing, honestly, Hearthstone story on this account would actually be an incredible use of my time. Most of the adventure-based mastery points are fairly easy to get. Yeah, I tend to agree. They're not too bad. And thank you so much, Estefy, as well, for the follow. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yeah, the amount of AoE damage you have with Scourge is brilliant. It's so good. Oh, it's brilliant. I love it. Beautiful. We'll go through and have some spring rolls. Just mute the mic. Or did I not mute that? Can't remember. Oh well. Here. Oh, we're in combat now, so I'm going to swap my skills. Oh well. And we've got Rex as well. We'll target down the Firestorm there. And thank you so much, Tixon TV, as well, for the follow. Thank you, my friend. You're an absolute legend. Thank you all so much. And Stixon, thank you so much for the Prime sub as well. I really, really appreciate you, friend. Thank you so much. Enjoy your complete lack of ads, the peak viewing experience, and enjoy your incredible ad emotes. 2 for 1 special. You are spoiling me rotten today, Stixon. How are you going, mate? So she'll have, why do you do tier 4s and Rex instead of CMs and tier 4s? I think just because I'm not 100% sure in terms of whether or not everyone in our group tonight is comfortable doing CMs. We've got a group of our friends and viewers here. And also I don't have the AR on this one to comfortably do it. I have to do a few sketchy things to get the AR I need. Could probably do it. But also I'm not sure, yeah, we may not even have the ability to unlock the CMs. Or like actually trigger them. We don't have the achievements, I think. I thought it was the LFG jungle. No, if it was just straight LFG, yeah, I'd do CMs and tier 4s, what I'd normally do. At least on my main account. But even at this time of day, I found, or especially when I'm on NA, I'm on EU tonight. Because I did Fractals last night on NA, and oh, they were scuffed. They were scuffed. We got through 99 CM. I think we just straight up disbanded on 98 CM. And Archmage, welcome in. Scourge 50k. I know, Scourge is doing unspeakable things. Are we doing... Oh, this is Cliffside. I thought we were doing Chaos. Cool. Do we have the hammer? I trust we do. There it is. Love it. My dreams have been made. Or we'll go grab the hammer. Perfect. And we'll pull these in. And give us another one as well. So we're on 16. Perfect. Oh, another one. Perfect. We smashed it. Brilliant. Now I can Fleshworm to be a bit tricky here. Fleshworm, I can use that to teleport up the platforms to speed things up a little bit. Oh nice, we actually got resistance from that. Sweet. Oh, and this will, you have to head off, drive home from a 12-hour graveyard shift. I absolutely understand that. I stay up to lunch at 7 AM right now. On baby duty while showing Drew if he's on control tips and Guild Wars too. Oh, thank you so much for popping in. It's been fantastic having you here and chatting to you. That shows some support to Connor for more content. Thank you so much. And this, I really appreciate you. You have a fantastic rest of your day. We'll go and drop that. That's someone else's problem now. Oh, yay, a shard. Nice, I do need one of those. That's excellent. Saves me buying one. It's actually fairly high value for me on this account at the moment. I love it. There we go. Everyone make sure you go check out Drew as well. Another fantastic streamer. And thank you so much on this all for helping out Drew as well, get into Guild Wars 2. You all take care. Yeah, you have a fantastic rest of your day. And yeah, make sure you rest up after that 12-hour shift. You are an absolute legend and love your work. And I can go Signet of Spite now. And I send Cat's lying on your desk right in the way of your mouse. Fortunately, Addie doesn't have as much of a tendency as she used to get up on our desk. She used to for a bit. That was fun. She'd try and stand on the desk while we were streaming, which is very good fun for a 30-kilo golden retriever. But at the moment, she's content just to sleep on the lounge over our shoulder. Brilliant. And 32, someone else will take that now. Oh, Cat usually sleeps behind your second monitor, but today Sark has chosen chaos. There will come a time where every single cat will just inherently crave chaos. We'll keep an eye for when we need to pick up the hammer. Oh, do we need to grab that? Perfect, we got that one there. Brilliant, we love it. She threw your hairdryer on the floor earlier because it was in the way when she wanted to sleep. That sounds about right. She knows what she wants. A comfy place to sleep. Dude, that's one of Addie's sleeping spots. She's got that. She's got the bed on the floor. She's got a sleeping spot in every room. She was busy all today being cute on Jess's stream earlier. Yeah, everyone, make sure you go check out my partner Jess on Twitch as well. She does fantastic food and drink streams. She made some incredible beetroot, feta, and walnut pasta earlier today. It was absolutely amazing.
Might and glory.
Yeah, the flavour was bold, they're just a little bit sweet. It was absolutely incredibly good. Oh, GG here. Now, you're most welcome, Jess. Your cooking streams are out of this world. Yeah, as I said to Jess earlier, that beetroot pasta made me want to be a better man. Absolutely incredible. It's a shame we ate it all already. It was such work to put together, so she did incredibly well. All the comfy spots, such as on the floor, on a reusable shopping bag. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can buy them all the expensive beds that they want. But no, so I want to sleep in a reusable shopping bag or in a cardboard box. Next meal, beans on toast. Then we will spill the beans. Miss Badger, welcome back. How are you going? If Josh is cooking, yeah, it will be beans on toast. It's one of the core meals within my skill set. Well, the boss phases before I can even really do anything. Oh, the cat likes to sleep on your backpack. That sounds like a beautiful place to sleep. I'd fully expect that to be the case. A lunch break soon, then another 3-hour work, then done for the day. Ah, beautiful. I'm glad you get to enjoy your lunch breaks shortly. And not too long till the rest of the day. Until the end of the day. We'll dodge that. We'll go get a hammer up. And dodge out of that. Scourge is so relaxing to play. Miss Badger, I'm dropped to follow on Carbonara. Oh, thank you so much, Miss Badger. I really appreciate that. Hopefully you catch some of the streams due to the time difference. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate you. I'm dropping her a follow, Miss Badger. You're an absolute legend. Oh, nice. Can we go through and unlock another mastery point? Might be able to. Oh, Dante, no, I think I already have the bow there. But thank you. I'm pretty sure I have it. And I understand your partner and you just got back from a holiday a couple weeks ago and your cats would take turns sleeping in your partner's open suitcase on the floor. Oh, that's so sweet. That's adorable. And thank you so much, Arctra, as well for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. And Mo Gaines, welcome in. Parallax Chrono or Condelac Scourge. Which do you feel is better overall? That's a bit of a tricky one. They're both very, very good builds. If I had to pick one, probably Power Alack Chrono, because I don't think that requires any extra boon duration, because then it can also be Power Quickness Chrono with just a single trait change. Then you can also do Power Chrono and probably also Power Virtuoso as well, whereas I think Condi Alack Scourge requires Ritualist gear, which is harder to transition over to the regular Condi Scourge build. So Power Alack Chrono I think is probably more versatile. I think you get more value from that. They're both incredibly good builds. So it's not a matter of one being better than the other, it's a matter of one being a bit more flexible, I think. If I was in your position, I would take Power Alack Chrono. Just go through and pull some of these in. I love how quickly everything dies on Rex, it's great. I think Condi Alack Scourge has the same gear as full Condi Scourge, if you're not mistaken. I thought it has a whole bunch of like Ritualist gear. I have to go through and check. Let's see. See if it's been updated. I could be wrong, it's been a while since I've looked at it. Because if they do have the exact same, then at the moment I'd say Condi Alack Scourge, because Condi Scourge is absolutely insanely busted. We'll see how long it is, but Scourge is always and probably will always be a good DPS build. Effective. Condi Alack Scourge. No, it has a whole bunch of Ritualist gear on there. Ritualist armor, Viper's trinkets, and then Viper's weapons. So not a huge amount of Ritualist gear. You could probably get away with no Ritualist gear in Fractals, but that's a separate thing entirely. I'll grab that. So there we go, we got Condi Alack Scourge there on Snowcrows, and if we check Mesmer, we want Boon Chrono. Yeah, that one doesn't have any Diviner's gear, so you can probably just run... Oh, it's capping a bit on crit chance as well, so you could probably run Power Virtuoso there. And... yeah, we should be fine on this one, not too fussed.
A remarkable tactic. Stay alert.
Excellent, thank you for that. Just my preference to mute my mic there while I'm snacking. Easy peasy. This one I might run. Actually, no, I should be fine. Oh, nice. Nightmare Corsage. Brilliant. Free skin. We love to see it. Ooh, no stability. That's alright. Stability is a crutch. I really like this fight. The music on it is absolutely incredible. Oh, for power, like Chrono can probably run the same gear as your Power Vert. I think Power Vert probably requires less Assassin's gear. You could do it. It's all the same for both. You could do it. But I think they're both actually requiring some specialized gear sets by the looks, which is a bit awkward. Because yeah, that's got a whole bunch of Assassin's gear, which yeah, the Power Virtuoso doesn't need. But between them, I'd probably run Chronomancer still, because you can run quickness and alacrity with the trait change, which I think will just give you more flexibility there. And Panthera, how important is it to have relics for raids, fractals, and well-versed war? I'd say it's very important. They're a key part of your build now. But fortunately, you can just buy a whole bunch of like reason ones off the trading post. And once you go through and do some of the expansion content, then some of the new ones aren't too hard to obtain. You can also get them very effectively from World vs. World as well. Because they're a very key part of your build now. So you'll be handicapping yourself quite a bit if you don't have them. Oh nice, got another dagger skin. Hell yeah. Love this encounter so much. I straight up wasn't even activating my Signet of Spite there. Nice Fractal Frequenter, perfect, love it. We're blitzing through these today. Everyone's pumping very hard, I love it. Let's grab another snack. Mogones doesn't Power also need assassins? Not really. With the Rune of the Dragon Hunter, it needs like one piece of assassins, like the headpiece. But you can just run Eagle. You can just run Eagle runes and you don't need any assassin's gear at all, because I run Power Virtuoso on Harvest Temple Challenge mode. And yeah, we'll just grab this. We have like all the time in the world. Yeah, I run on Harvest Temple Challenge mode all the time. And yeah, you just need Eagle runes, and then you can just do full Berserker's gear. And plus, Chronomancer needs a lot of assassins, whereas Virtuoso needs like next to none, even with no extra precision from the runes. Look at that. There we go. So you can compare them there. However, it's key to have 60 plus crit chance? Yes. Because yeah, you get the extra crit chance from Fury from one of your traits. So yeah, like you can run the Chronomancer gear on Virtuoso. It'll work just fine. It's just you're going to be overcapping on quickness, which isn't the worst thing in the world. Oh, no, overcapping on quickness, overcapping on crit chance, more appropriately. Personal Fractal level 29. Cool, we're getting there. And yeah, I'm just going to straight up ignore the damage here. Oh, nice Insect Slayer. Just instantly phases. I love it. I think that just had a big old mouthful of peanut butter. It's very delicious, very satisfying. How am I doing for mastery points? I only have 2, so I can't even max out this one. Yeah, we can just probably straight up kill this one here. There we go. Should have all the time in the world. Oh yeah, there's like ample. Brilliant. Excellent. Thank you all very much for that. That was brilliant. Yeah, thank you to Mega, Marky, and Dante for helping us out with our fractals. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. So let's go back to... That's right, we're heading out there. Perfect. I think you're going to have both Condy, Alack, Scourge, and also make Chrono. That's a very good choice. Chrono Alack is power damage and range, so it's pretty underrated. You think? Yeah, any range class is going to be brilliant. And thank you so much, Zebco, for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I might do some EOD strikes, I think. Mega, that might be pretty cool. I'll deposit some mats. Cool, we can work with that. Yeah, I'll do some EOD because I don't get any value at the moment. I need to go through and do some masteries for IBS, I think. Do I feel... I can quickness for that. Oh, you can do those too? Left party? Perfect, I love it. Yeah, let's go quickness. And I'll eat my last spring roll. And yes, Mega, if you can go Heal Firebrand, Dante, if you can do Heal Scourge, we'll have all our boons covered. It's going to be brilliant. Balin, you can do, a marker, you can do quick heal or DPS. If you just go DP, actually, just go DPS, invite you back, perfect. Yeah, I'll shoot you an invite back, Dante. Got you, fam. And Zebco, how do you get more DPS meters in this game? You do, but you've been playing long enough to now where you'd be interested in this info and getting better. Well, props to you for wanting to get better. I'm still going to lack DPS that you enjoy. That's all good. We'll work it out in just a moment. So I need an lack DPS. No, I need an... Yes, I need an lack DPS and DPS. But yes, if I go through, I'll show you how I go through and get it. It was to add-on manager. What you're looking for is a program called Arc DPS, which is what you're seeing up in the top right of my screen and on the sort of middle left there. That's Arc DPS. But I use a program called Guild Wars 2 Add-on Manager. I'll paste a link for it right there. Let's go through and sort this out. But yeah, you go through, you can use that program. If I actually, let's see. Let's give my computer a moment. I might be able to even just pull it up. No, not that one. I have this set to a shortcut on my desktop, but I can't be bothered navigating to it at the moment. Okay, so I just need... Let's see. Achievements, daily strikes. Oh, it's Old Lions Court. Ugh. Actually, we can probably just straight up do... Let's do... I actually can't get my Ancient Summoning Stones, unfortunately. But here we go, it's up. There we go. I use this program here, Guild Wars 2's Add-on Manager. So basically, I just click on what I actually want to install, and then just go like Update, and then it goes through and installs it all for me. So that's how I get my Arc DPS there. Then it's just a matter of going through and just like getting it just to show what you want, which it should basically do by default. You basically want to go through and just show the area stats there. That will give you everything you need. Let's go through. Let's do actually. Screw it. Let's go ham. All EOD plus OLC. DPS. Alack DPS. State roll. Perfect. Let's go. Let's do literally all of them. Perfect. Oh, we're in the wrong thing. Hang on. Raid mode. Perfect. All EOD plus OLC. DPS. Alack DPS. State roll. Perfect. Excellent. We love it. Okay, so there we go. Dante, if you're with me, Mega, you go quick heal. Marky, you can just chill as DPS. So I just need a lack DPS. And we're going to do know if there is a balance patch coming up. Don't know when the next one's coming out. I know there's a patch, I think, planned for next week. There may be some balance tweaks in there. But I don't know. And thank you so much, Fandra, as well, for the follow. I really appreciate you, my friend. Thank you so much for the support. And you're most welcome, Zebco. Any other questions, let me know. And Aminra TTV, welcome in. Good morning, Josh and chat. Hope you'll all have had a great Monday. It's been a phenomenal Monday here. Thank you so much for asking. Hope you've had a great day as well. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Autica, as well. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the follow. And yeah, Dante, please know I'm OLC. I'm OLC. You did that with Landra. That's all good. We'll do that at the end, and then you can drop for that if you feel like it. Squad. Wrong. Can you lack DPS? Perfect. The 2 healers taking 2 bots down. 5%, other 10% took ages. Yeah, I know. That one's a bit spicy. Okay, so let's go here. All in. Are you on EU? You have an I like DPS Scourge. You can bring if you're on NA. I'm on EU tonight. On our other days, we will be on NA. Aetherblade Hideout. Yep, perfect. All good. But Dante, if you've already done OLC today, feel free to dip after that. Because yeah, I can totally feel you not wanting to do that twice in one day. We'll need someone to open next strikes. Not unlocked on this account. And G. There we go. We will all get some food. There we go. Oh, Dante, you'll stay for OLC. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that, mate. Now we'll wait for Frong to come in. Okay, and one more then. I'm leveled a Berserker for my first character because it's easy to get to grips with. You can focus on learning how the game works. What do you recommend next? Top DPS. Well, not top DPS or meta necessarily, but fun first. Be any role. Oh, that's a tricky one. Probably, for like a new player, I'd probably recommend maybe Power Reaper. It's a very satisfying power DPS class to play. Very durable, incredibly forgiving for new players, and very well sought after at the moment. That's a really good one, I think, for new players to pick up. Power Reaper, but it's hard because it also depends on what sort of classes you've enjoyed playing in other games as well. If you have any more like information, other things that you've enjoyed, then we can probably make a bit more of a recommendation. But a blanket one I recommend is probably Power Reaper. It's a very good one for I think people to have access to. Power Reaper is probably best since other specializations are great as well. Absolutely, yep. Every class is going to have fun specializations for you to enjoy. Personally, like Power Soul Beast. I love Power Soul Beast as well. Been playing that over the last week, and that has been amazing. Looking forward to making one on this account. And Amen Ra, nice. We'll try enjoying your NA runs then. Keep up the great content. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. But so look forward to having you along for that.
Just brought
You're currently using the Fire Mage 10%. It's fun, easy. Yep, no, there's brilliant builds out there. Yeah, I'm looking forward to trying some more Ellie as well. And we'll be ready to go. And how am I doing on... Well, not doing great for inventory space, to be honest. Just inventory manage. There we go. Perfect, we got it. And then go Power Reaper then. You play a lot of WoW, but played everything there, so it wasn't picky. Just want something satisfying that feels cool to play. Power Reaper is incredibly satisfying to play. Landing your big spinny Shroud 4 on people, incredibly fun. You will enjoy that. But yes, any and all questions about anything Guild Wars 2 related, feel free to ask. I've played this game for, yeah, I'm going to say 11 years now. We're just going to round that up to 11 years. It's going to be 11 years in like 5 days. So yeah, there's a decent chance I will have an answer for you. I might actually swap some of my skills around, I think. Particularly the order of my passive elements and strength. Because it might flow a bit better in muscle memory. Get a big old CC there, perfect. How are we doing on quickness? We're fine. I don't really need to see regen here now though, it's not really a thing I need to concern myself with. This will be very good for getting me some extra experience as well for End of Dragons, that would be pretty hype. There's a lack. Lack's mostly okay. Could be a bit better. Yeah, we're cancelling our Facet of Elements cast, so I might just change the order around a bit. Nice, that one's gone. Now we just need this one. And beautiful, tons of CC. Jump. Did I see someone just walk directly into that? Yeah, make sure that's kept off the group. Oh no. 60%, perfect. Now we'll just go stand over here. Nice, right here. Oh, over there. Brilliant, gotcha. Yeah, I was on the wrong side. Oh no. Yeah, I got it in the wrong spot. Ah, well. Sad times abound. That's right, it's basically free from here. And block. Greatsword block is absolutely incredible. I really enjoy it. Jump. Just sidestep everything. I'm getting a little bit spicy in terms of damage. Oh no, yeah, if you're green, stay still. Okay, let's go get our friends up. Perfect. We still have this one here to go. How are we doing for quickness? Yeah, we're like totally fine. Prod up time as well is pretty good. Having good prod up time is going to make your life in endgame content a million times easier. Okay, so this one I think, yeah, just over here. Right there. Nailed it. It's gonna be fun doing some regular Harvest Temple actually, because I've just done challenge mode lately. Block. Oh, so good. Just block. You don't need to dodge. Low cooldown block. It's amazing. Perfect. Oh, excellent mastery. I hadn't done this one on this account. We love to see it. How are we sitting on Charles here? Not bad. Hey Astro, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, thank you. We did pretty well on that one. Herald's absolutely pumping, as per usual. I am a huge Herald enjoyer. Now, are there any merchants here? Yeah, so if anyone can just open the next one. Excellent. Junkyard, we love it. And Toss, welcome in. I'm Yum Caramel Vanilla Tea with sugar and honey. That sounds absolutely incredible. You have impeccable taste. So I need to do a whole bunch of just End of Dragons, really, as well. I won't do challenge mode, that's not a thing. And Shiro's fine here. You going good? Excellent. I'd love to hear it, Astro. I'm just waiting on Chris to come in. And yeah, Dante, I absolutely should, but I think I actually burnt all my... Yeah, I burnt all my laurels, so all my boosters. Yeah, I burnt them converting it to gold. I was in the vault. Yeah, I burnt all my wizards currency today, basically, to buy laurels to convert to gold. Because yeah, no, I bought like 150 laurels or something.
I have returned to fight at your side.
So yeah, just keep this off the group. That's right, the End of Dragons masteries aren't like super high on my list. Getting Arborstone upgraded will be reasonably high, because then I can obviously get the Ancient Summoning Stones, but I can do that eventually across 3 accounts. That will be pretty high. That will be some very easy value. Yeah, we got to make sure we don't eat too much of that.
I demand that you release me.
And 6, how do you convert laurels to gold? At the moment, well, if you go through and check the fast farming website, I'll ping that in a little bit, but what you do for them at the moment, you buy medium crafting bags. Yeah, heavy crafting bags I think are 3rd on the list in terms of profit. I think it's medium, light, then heavy, but when I used to convert laurels on my alt accounts, I'd do heavy, so I'd use them for crafting legendaries. So they gave me more value. But in terms of raw gold, the medium's better value.
Get up.
And nice, cool. We can solo that one. Perfect.
They'll have to hit much harder.
Our moment has finally come.
Yeah, still doing okay for damage here. This is not terrible. Might even up our volume in our head a little bit. There we go.
I demand that you release me.
And we'll just get an evade there by using our Riposting Shadows. Block? Hello?
It has been too long. Allow me.
Oh, Dante, you're getting trolled by them. That's right, I do need to spend a bit more time just at End of Dragons maps as well. I need to do the story across basically everything.
I have returned to fight at your side.
Oh, let's see if we can get the res. Oh, hell yeah, that's what we love to see.
Sharp blade, sharp knife.
Perfect, we are moving on, I love it. We check past farming. Yeah, I'll ping you the site in a moment, but we'll actually allow you to go through and figure out what you need to do. And if you're finally done with Soto Masteries, the last few points were a bit of a pain to get this time. Yeah, I found it as well. I've done it on my main account. I haven't done it on this account yet, but I find... what was it? The Wizard... No, the Heart of the Obscure one. The last 2 things there I don't think are particularly high value, so yeah, if you prioritize your Skyscale masteries, then your Astral Ward masteries, and then finish off your Secrets of the Obscure ones, that's pretty good. Is this one stuck on me? No? Okay, I thought it was. But yeah, well done on finishing off your Soto masteries. Need to do that on this account as well. We got all our Skyscale ones, so that's the main thing. So we can actually use Skyscale in general on this account, which is fantastic. What is on us here? You got to the very end of the Obscure track rather early. Big arcane chests are basically needed to finish the Cryptus Skyscale. Ah, nice. Yeah, I haven't gone through and gotten the Cryptus Skyscale. It'll be on my list to do at some point. But yeah, for my general recommendation is to go get like your updraft generator, because that's incredibly good. Then go Skyscale Masteries and then Astral Ward from there. But yeah, if you want to get the Crypto skin, you're probably going to need that. Your Greater Obscure chest, potentially.
Replenishing.
Kynan Overlook. Perfect. I need to pull up an Old Lions Court guide. Oh, and also I was going to ping fast farming. There we go. I'll ping that there. So we'll see guide. There we go. We'll go hard stuck. They will give us a fairly concise guide. Get the ready check up.
Our moment has finally come.
Okay. Try its attacks. Okay, you need 1,000 of a currency dropping in the chest, and smalls give 10s, big gives 100. You weren't about to farm 100 small chests? No, true, that makes total sense. Yeah, in that case, yeah, if you really want the Crypto skin, yeah, get your Hardly Obscure one maxed out fairly quickly. Okay, which one do we CC first?
Replenishing.
Cool, Dante, once you are ready, Spaghetti, then we will blitz this. Brilliant. Okay, so which one do we CC first? Not drawing on my chin. Brilliant. We're just reading a guide on Old Lions Court, just in case I need to command it. Okay, off we go. I double tapped my Jade bot thing, my ley line, or zip line. So I was just about to send myself off to the Shadow Realms. I'm very glad I didn't.
Together.
Oh, Revenant, you're so unbelievably good. I love it. Where are we going? Is there a number 1 on the group somewhere? We're about to find out together.
I demand that you release me.
But this one is melting very quickly. Saw my life flash before my eyes there. Get everyone up. Beautiful.
I represent Canada's future. You're mere pests.
Okay. So I want to bring the Ritualist over here as well as the Mind Blade. Yeah, we'll just target down the Mind Blade, why not? The Ritualist is going down fairly quickly, as well as the Mind Blade. Yeah, we'll just block that. Doesn't even matter. Yeah, we're cancelling our passive elements cast quite a bit. Let's keep that off the group. Let's deal with the Ritualist now. Now we got Mind Blade. Fair enough. I'm fixated by the Mind Blade. Let's just pull the Mind Blade away. Come here, actually. Just go back to the same spot. Are you actually coming over here? Or no? Not gonna. Oh well. Is what it is. All those boons. Such boons. Let's try and pull them a bit apart. Come over here, Mind Blade. No, it's on someone else now. Oh well. It's just going to take a while. We got 2 Scourges though, so we should have ample boon rip. Can I just block that? No, we got no energy. That's right, it doesn't matter. It did absolutely nothing to us anyway, so nothing at all for us to worry about. And then we just have the Enforcer to go in a bit. Okay, that's a good spot for the Mind Blade to be. Who's on that? Oops, Glint heal through that. Perfect. Just the Enforcer left. I love how sticky Revenant Greatsword is. Greatsword 3 will just like bring you towards whatever mob you're targeting, which is incredibly useful. Yeah, we could just straight up glint heal through that. That was great. Who has those mechanics? Get ready to block that. And we got this. Dodge. And then you also have your phase traversal as well on Shiro, which is fantastic. Can we just block that? Oh, we can. Nice. Again, just another fun thing that we can block with Greatsword.
Allow me to act.
What do we have? Dodge that. Block. What you doing there, Addy? He just woke up. And beautiful, we're phasing now. I can probably just go tank. Yeah, I might just go tank the thing. Oh, someone else want to do it. Okay, someone else seems dead set on doing it. Oh well, that's fine. How is our damage? We'll just wait. And we'll just glint heal through that and block for a little bit. Nice. So this part might be a bit spicy. Make sure that stays off the group. And maybe go back onto the sniper again. Easy peasy. And then Harvest Temple and then Old Lion's Cord. That sounds like a very good plan. Glint heal. And just block. Perfect. Having it. Oh, I was going to say having a heal scourge is good, but yeah, that person just got trolled beyond anything we could hope to achieve. And yes, let's deal with... I don't want to deal with the Mech Rider, actually. Let's just go back to the Sniper.
Our moment
we should be able to deal with this one very shortly. Sniper should be gone in a couple seconds. Perfect, now we just have the mech rider left. And Hypno's been away with work. How the clears been? Clears have been very good tonight. We did a full wing 1 to 4 in about 2 hours, which was pretty good. Well, it's not pretty good, it was very good in general for mostly a pug group. Then we did some Cosmic Conservatory, we blitzed that, that was fine. Then we did Fractal Tier 4s and Rex, blitzed those. We are now doing all of the End of Dragons strikes, and we'll do Old Lion's Court as well at the end. And yet these have been going very well also. It's been a big evening for clearing content. But how has work been? Hypnos, thank you so much for popping back in. I really appreciate you hanging around with us. But yeah, Power Quickness Herald is doing just insane, unspeakable things to enemies. It's great. And beautiful. So we've got this. We're just going to get out of dodge. Let's go get our friend up. Perfect. Phase traversal is such a satisfying skill. And Astro, see you another time. Have a great day. Thank you so much for popping in, Astro. It's been fantastic having you here, and you have a fantastic rest of your day too, mate. You take care. Nice. Is that one done? So now we have Harvest Temple and Old Lion's Court. I'm terrified of Old Lion's Court because I had no idea how to command that one. Now you have a fantastic day. Let's duck on out. Harvest Temple. Okay. Okay, here we go. Squad of choosing running safe zones or breaking additional defiance bars. Hey, thank you so much, Gallia Hero. I really appreciate the follow. Thank you so much for the support. Hope you're having a lovely day. Okay. 40% phase, break, prototype for millions. That's fine, we can work with that.
Oh, shiny.
And here we will run... We'll actually run Ventari here. Okay. Sub 2 arrow. Sub 3 circle when we ping on the orb. Perfect. Get the ready check up. Put challenge mode on. Buckle up, everyone. Instantly die.
Time to do some real damage.
Hey, Killin' Jack, how's it going? Welcome, welcome, my friend. I don't think I've done Harvest Temple on this account either. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's so good to see you, Jack. How have you been? Gotta clean some of this mess. Here we go. Perfect. Just waiting on peeps to get ready. Oh, just cancel ready check and go again. There we go. Perfect. That's what we need. There we go. Start pulsing quickness immediately. Should swap to short bow actually. But I don't have short bow. I need to get short bow. We have been aside from your inventory cleaning problem. Oh no, you're having inventory cleaning worries, are you? So hang on. There we go. This is not moving anywhere near as clean as what I'm used to it doing.
It has been too long. Allow me to act.
There we go. Excellent, we got it. Nice. That's right. I'm planning to go through and do an inventory cleaning guide at some point. I'm still working on getting my Revenant fully maxed out. Well, in terms of its inventory is full, because it's got like 430 odd inventory slots. So it's actually taking me a little bit of time to go through and max that one out. Okay, back we go. I'm so used to doing Harvest Temple Challenge mode now that normal mode just feels weird. Oh, this was gonna sting. Go get our friends up over there. Facepalm, not living your best life. And Nocti, hope at some point Marina adds the Supreme Runes of Holding to the vault. Feels like a good item for that. That would be brilliant. We'll get it away from the current ecto gambling infrastructure, which I think would be fantastic. But yes, another means of actually getting the Greater Runes of Holding would be fantastic. Yeah, still with that one. Perfect. This feels so much better than challenge mode.
Another corrupted ore. You know what to do. You will not succeed. And this void shall return to us.
Impressive combination. Sharper still.
Just glint heal through that. There we go. Glint heal really carrying. We get our res first. This one's gonna sting. You need hammer there to help with the pushing. And you don't stand in that. We're down someone, that's unfortunate. Okay, so this one is going to sting. Get everyone up. Yeah, just never stand in the goop. We're gonna have a really bad time now, actually. Okay.
We must renew ourselves.
Threw a step right into the goop. I know. Just don't step in the goop. That's all you need. Oh no. Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Let's get everyone up. Okay. We're down 3. If we can just get through Mordremoth, then the rest should be honestly okay. Jump. 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 Oh, ishk. Ishk, ishk, ishk. Where is... Oh, I was going to say, where's Mega? That's right. Yeah, Mordremoth held us up a lot. I'm just going to run out here. Bounce! Woo! Glint heal. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. There we go. I really should be running... I'm just going to be right here. Whee! There we go, I've got stability. Perfect, we can do this. It's just going to take a little bit now.
We must renew ourselves.
Yeah, it was a very clutch transfusion. Target down this one. Oh, glint heal. Love the Zytan music though. That's an absolute banger of a track. Okay, we need to go get our friendos up. There we go. Oh, whoop. Glint heal. Sidestep that. Oh, that's a lot of goop. Oh, that's rough. Okay, giants with only a couple people is a bit sketch. We're using stability there. Dodge that. Okay, there we go. Now we can focus the damn boss. Whew. This one's going to take a while, team. But the good news is we have all our boon players alive, so everyone should be well and truly booned into oblivion. There, we're just able to use Ventari for stability there. I'll never get tired of the Zytan music, it's just too good. Where is everyone? Oh no, everyone's dead, that's why. That's why there's so few people here. We're getting there though. Okay, good, well done. Not bad. Very good clutch team. Just gotta watch out for that. An excellent, Marky. Good suggestion there. To break that bar. And great sword 5 should do a whole bunch of hits as well. I'm gonna make sure it just goes in there. And yeah, Gallia's music does absolutely slap. We need to really get our team up. Especially our heal Scourge, not gonna lie. Yep. Oh, no, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Let's go push you back this way. Good, well done. And now we just need to break the bar. Oh, thank you, Jess. Turn Addy Cam back on. Oh, am I still on display? There we go. Turn Addy Cam. There it is. Hey, thank you so much, Half Biscuit, as well, for the follow. I really appreciate you, friend. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the support. There we go. We'll explode our Vantari tablet for a bit of stability there. And just a bit of a cheeky spread. Ah! I'll need the res. Thank you. Got really unfortunate there. Very bad positioning on my part. Gaddy downsies. See if she'll listen. Bounce. Oh, big knockdown. Oh, thank you, Jess. Really appreciate that. Thank you. And we'll explode it, give people a bit of stability, and then reactivate it and summon it. Perfect. Jump. We're getting there, team. We're making progress. Let's maybe get the res. Okay. So yeah, everyone go to your sides now. So now we will... so now we just basically push it between us. We just got to keep it in the middle. That's why we took the Ventari tablet. Oh, that's stinging. I'm gonna have to deal with some of these just for a moment while I regen some energy. Oh, hang on, it's going way too close to the edge. Don't push that right to the edge. Oh, well done, team.
It has been too long.
Yeah, that was rough, but we got there. And get a block. Okay, and stability. Woo! It's getting spicy. Having that fire there is not giving me the warm fuzzies. Oh, that really needs to not be on the group. No! Yeah, that did not make me feel particularly thrilled. That's right, I'm just gonna pop some stability on the team now. And there we go, get it back up, perfect. Good job, well done, team. Oh, hi, Addy. You want to see us do Harvest Temple? We did. We did very well. Addy, on your bed. And thank you, Jess, for the tea. I really appreciate that. Good stream content. That was some peak stream content. Love how polite is not thrilled. But it did make you feel, yeah, it did make me feel alive there. We did it, team. Now these, good girl, baby. Hell yeah. Well done, team. That was good. We got it. Oh, Legendary Insight. Sweet! And we can actually access Old Lion's Court. Sweet. Strike mission, please. Take us to Old Lion's Court. I like the End of Dragon Strike missions. They're fantastic fun. And yeah, once we start forming up HTCM group here, we're going to be progressing through all of the strike missions as well. Mastery point. Most polite Australian ever. That's because I'm on stream. I curse significantly more off stream. Inventory, that little cluster of inventory. Okay, so what do we do here? We'll just do Shiro. You find that hard to imagine? Well, that's very kind of you. Now, I'm not 100% sure what to do here, so we're just going to sort of figure it out. One time you slip. No, I know, Turbo Gems. Sometimes it slips out. Because, like, for fudge's sake. Oh, yeah, I say that one all the time. Oh, not for fudge's sake. No, I'll say for fuck's sake all the time. Green and blue, right? Yes. Q, DPS, and DPS. I will call out who needs to CC what. I'll just target it. I'm not 100% sure. Strike missions. OLC. Okay. Oh, green, red, blue. Let's see. I mean, it's not Ned Flanders, no. Welcome. Just DPS, thanks. Okay, yeah, so let's... Actually, we'll do Jealous, because we can use the damage reduction as well, I think. But yeah, let's just try green, red, blue, I think. I've done it a handful and have a guide on my other screen. Should be fine. Excellent. We'll get the ready check up. How are we sitting for food? 15 minutes? Hell yeah. Love it. Yeah, this is a really weird strike, but let's see what we can do. Let's go on this journey of discovery together. Okay. Yeah, I don't care about the mechanics for them, that's fine. As far as broken the other two. %, break the red, so we'll go green, red, blue, which I think is what you said. Yeah, green, red, blue. And 10% fail. Yep, so green, red, blue. Perfect. Green, red, blue. Perfect. Let's just cancel ready check and go again. Excellent. Okay. The last phase. Pull red and green to edge. Deal with blue first. Then go from there. I assume. I'm just making an educated guess. And start pulsing some quickness. Cool. Damage to close targets. So I'm just going to pop some damage reduction there for peeps. And thank you so much, Beardy the Mighty, as well, for the follow. I really appreciate you, friend. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for support. Hope you are having a lovely, lovely day. Perfect. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Oh yeah, hot here in Poland. Ah, nice. Well, hello to you over there in Poland. We're in Australia here. So we're very much opposite ends of the world. Okay, so what do we have now? And everyone get into your areas. It's going to sting. There we go. We're just going to glint heal through that. Yeah, you want to be very careful to not do that. You want to be on the side as indicated by your arrows, or else you're really going to hurt. How many characters do you have on your EU account? Any free slots? I have 1 free slot and we have 5 at the moment. So 1 is ready for a character creation. Would like to have it so we have like at least one of each class first though. So we can like make characters, but we'll stipulate that it'll have to be of like a class that we don't already have. Wouldn't really have for a Soul Beast actually. Soul Beast will be kind of hype. Nice, there we go. More damage to close targets. Just glint heal that. And then we will Jealous damage reduction. Zombies is fun, but now the hammer one not so much. Okay, I don't tend to mind the hammer one actually. I've had a great deal of fun with that. I did enjoy the longbow one in the past as well. Eddie, you're on your bed. Good girl. You wait there, baby. Okay, we're doing well. And more damage to distant targets. And then we'll use Jealous here. It's not bad, it's hard to play. Yeah, it's probably a little bit hard to play. Let's go and get the res. Res is very important. Excellent. Hi, Eddie. On your bed. Don't you distract us. Oh, Addie, on your bed. Good girl. Keep this away. Tethers to the edge. Beautiful. There we go. More damage to distant targets. Oh, that's a lot of people down there. That was unfortunate. Okay. Perfect, we got it. Okay, so we break the blue one at 10%. Perfect. Good girl, baby. You wait. Should actually keep pulsing quickness. I'm just going to go keep this one away. Hang on. On red. I'm just going to keep this one over here. Okay. Damage to close targets, okay. Yeah, so someone wants to grab the other one.
It has been too long. Allow me to act.
There we go. Yeah, just keep that one away. Mega, just keep that away from us. This one's gonna sting. Addie, wait. Maybe a bit of a cheeky gremlin, more damage to close targets. We're gonna take a whole bunch of damage reduction there. Addie, no. No, Addie, don't. Baby. Addie, down you get. Not now, we're tanking Addie. We'll give you a treat in a bit. I should probably just keep this one on the edge here. Yeah, it's too many reds there. I probably shouldn't be keeping it there. 11%, nice. Okay. We're doing well though. And whoever has red, just keep them away. This game is this CM? No, this is just regular mode, although it's probably going to start approaching CM levels of difficulty in just a bit. Let's get our Heal Scourge up. Brilliant. Ah! Perfect, there we go. Okay, let's go more damage to distant targets. We're just going to glint heal our way through that and hope for the best. Go phase and get everyone up. Now we need to CC blue. Perfect. Oh yeah, the normal mode of the strike is pretty rough. It's probably the least played strike. Yeah, I think it would be. Hang on. Give Addie a treat. Yeah. I'll just keep her entertained for a bit. Okay. Let me grab... I'll grab green. Perfect. Yeah, so just focus them down one at a time. We got this. Well, that's good. I sort of understand it. More damage to close targets. Nice, there we go. Need to just get everyone up. Having a heal scourge is great. How old is she? She is 2.5. Getting closer to 3 now, actually. But she is such an unbelievable beauty. She just really wants a treat at the moment. That's what she's holding out for. But very well done, team. The fact that we're blitzing through this is pretty hype. Even with one down, it's not bad. More damage to distant targets. So we can just use... I'm glad we brought our Jealous one here. Good job, all. Hell yeah, that's all 5 EOD strikes done. That's pretty brilliant. That's very, very good. Thank you all, everyone, for coming along for that. That was very, very fun. Excellent work. That was absolutely outstanding. And cool, we can actually go through and do a little bit of inventory clean and see what we got from Fractals. So thank you all. Thank you, Mega. Thank you, Gar. Thank you, Dante. And thank you, Marky, as well, for coming along for everything tonight. It's been an absolute blast. Thank you all so much. You were all absolutely incredible. And we even managed to do that when Addie was up in my lap.
On your bed. On your bed.
Addie, you ate it. On your bed, there's no other treats. I'll give you another one. Hey, Mo Taylor, how's it going? Welcome, welcome.
No.
And Denzel, do you need to buy EOD to do strikes? That last one we did, you need... Oh, you don't need... For I think that's a core Tyria one, so you don't need any expansions for that, but the ones we did before, the Aether Blade Hideout, the Junkyard, Harvest Temple, and Kaineng Overlook, you do need them. Oh, you do need the expansion for that. And Mega, thanks for the runs, food time now. Thank you so much for coming along, Mega. It's been fantastic having you here, mate. You have a fantastic rest of your night. Now let's go through, actually tidy some of this up. And Motel, a nice pep talk after. Thank you. It was super fun to listen to all the positivity. I try and bring all the positivity that I can muster, and everyone here is absolutely incredible. So thank you all so much. It's been a fantastic night for clearing content. A wing 1 to 4 full clear in 2 hours. Then we did... What was it? Cosmic Observatory, blitz that. Of course we blitz that. Quick Summer Demon inventory clean. You're not going to get any value from that though. That's the thing. Because then like we'll be finishing up stream before too long and then I'll clean it afterwards anyway. So now's a really bad time for you to use your channel points. Beautiful. Okay, let's try and actually get our cleanest inventory that we can. Okay. So now we're going to want to go to here. And thank you, Turbo Jam, for the stretch. Thank you. Oh, thank you. And thank you, Miss Badger, for the hydrate as well. Get some quad stretches in there. Beautiful, that's good. Got to keep up that mobility. Get me nice and limber for our Harvest Temple Challenge mode in 2 days' time. I do enjoy doing Harvest Temple normal mode. Master Lou, how are you going, my friend? Welcome, welcome. It is so good to see you here. Let me give you a big old shout out. There you go. Welcome in, Master Lou. It's so good to have you. How was your stream, my friend? And welcome everyone who came. My name is Josh O'Connor Khan. You can also find me on YouTube here. So go check that out if you want some sweet Guild Wars 2 build guides and other content. Master Lou, what did you get up to on your stream tonight? Tell me everything. Tell me how it went. It's been a very good stream today here in EU. And yeah, everyone, make sure you go drop Master Lou a follow and go chill out in their streams whenever they're streaming. They're a fantastic friend of the stream. But yeah, you're not going to be disappointed. You're doing Path of Exile. Beautiful. We wanted to do some Path of Exile for a bit. Oh, nice. An Ascended Shield. Nice. We've been killing it in terms of Ascended Weapons tonight. That's not bad at all. But how are we enjoying Path of Exile? Our first time. How'd you find it, mate? That sounds really cool. What we're going to do, we are going to go to the site killproof.me and just consolidate all of our killproof. I'm just going to log into there. Beautiful. Were you exiled? Yes, were you exiled? Welcome to PoE. Yes, welcome to PoE. Bit of a learning curve, but a bit to take in. I have heard that. I very much want to go through and play it someday. It's on my list of things to go through and look at. Our list of games to play is everlasting. Okay, let's go to the aerodrome. Excellent. That's been a fantastic stream. Yeah, we blitzed Wing 1 to 4 full clear, 2 hours. We did Cosmic Observatory, then we did Fractals. Then we just did all of the EOD strikes, including Old Lions Core, and we smashed them. You did have a viewer help you with tips and advice a couple of times. Beautiful. It's very good. It's a nice little advantage we have as streamers is that, yeah, if we're ever stuck on anything, there will be someone there to help us. That's very kind of them. Let's go refresh all our Guild Wars 2 accounts. Cells Leon, welcome in. What was dinner today? We ate lunch at like a very weird time. Jess made some absolutely fantastic beetroot feta walnut pasta on her cooking stream earlier. So that was like a very late lunch. And then sort of midway through the stream, Jess was so generous and bought us some spring rolls. So we occasionally just muted ourselves and shoved an entire spring roll in our mouth and nommed that down. And then unmuted ourselves. So that was beautiful. Popcorn for Addie. Oh, she's been getting all the treats today. Got to hold off on some of them actually. Go decoration. So if you want to get rid of all your decorations, you start typing in decoration there, and then you can just turn on an auto clicker and just watch them all disappear. Oh, 222 legendary insights. Nice, that's not bad. You can turn off arc DPS as well. We don't need to see that for now. Beautiful. That cleans up our inventory a fair bit. Beautiful. Consume all that. Oh, actually, we don't need to do that yet. Now, let's actually do Black Lion Salvage Kit. That's good. It's adding some skins as well to our repertoire, which is good on this account. And I don't get any value from those. Relic of the Thief. Oh, yeah, got to... Do I not have a relic on this character? Oh, I do. No, I have Relic of Speed. Oh, I've been gimping my build all night. I've been running Relic of Speed. Nice. That's missing out on a flat 5% damage. Yeah, let's put that back there. I do know Muckluck personally. I don't know him personally. I've raided out to him a handful of times and hung out in his stream, but wouldn't say I know Muckluck personally. But definitely, you have to check out PoE if you haven't. Yeah, I think I even have it on Steam. I just haven't actually. It's one of the things that's just in my Steam backlog to go through and pick up. But I know it's definitely the kind of game I'll enjoy. You've been playing Diablo 4, so it's a bit different in comparison. Beautiful. Why'd you put speed in the first place? I was using it just for zipping around open world. I think I may have been using it to also maybe do keep the orb up thing in Wizard's Tower just for a bit of extra movement speed, I think. That's probably why I had it. And thank you, Dante. I really appreciate that. But it worked quite well for that. It's just that I forget to take it off. I was wondering, like, I'm moving around like fairly speedily. This feels nice, but yeah, it turns out there was a reason for that. I was running the wrong thing. And you may welcome in. You're very new to Guild Wars 2. You love it so far. You're 31 masteries in. Beautiful. Yeah, this is my third account here. My main account, I'm fully maxed out on masteries, and here we're 163, and so you're making fantastic progress. Yeah, what are you enjoying most about Guild Wars 2 so far? And if you have any Guild Wars 2 questions, feel free to shout out. Okay, how's that looking? Nice. Let's go through and sell a whole bunch of things now. And Marky, PoE is very intimidating for new people, so having people around is definitely useful. Yeah, from what I've seen, it does look very intimidating for new players, so it's very good having some experienced people around to help others. The community is so nice. The community in this game is absolutely phenomenal. And it's just been made that little bit better by having you in here as well, so thank you so much for joining us. You're a veteran WoW player, played it for more than 10 years. Ah, outstanding. See, I'll be your mirror image then. I'm a veteran Guild Wars 2 player. I've played this for over 10 years. But welcome in. It's so nice to have you here. And yeah, if you have any questions about anything Guild Wars 2 related, definitely feel free to ask, because I love answering everyone else's question, because what else am I going to do with all this Guild Wars 2 knowledge that I definitely did not prioritize over my actual knowledge when I was working. Wow, so toxic and everyone here is so nice. Well, I'm glad everyone here has been treating you incredibly well. Now, community, I trust that's going to continue. Oh, you really want an ascended bow or axes? Ah, well, a really good way. There's a lot of ways you can get ascended gear now. A very simple one for you to go through and do is go into the Wizard's Vault. So your new daily login reward system. Basically, you just go in and you complete little tasks and you get this currency Astral Acclaim up the top here. And then you can come down into your Astral Rewards. I've already gone through and bought a whole bunch of things here. But there are ascended weapon chests right there. There's just, you can get just like one of them there. So you'll be able to get just an ascended axe or bow from there. And that would be a very good sort of jumping off point. It's a super easy way to get one. But there's lots of different ways to go through and get them. You can craft them. There's different achievements. Actually, if I... Guild Wars 2 Ascended Gear Guide. And also, if you do check out my YouTube channel as well, one of the very first videos I did, which you can find... Well, that's not the video, but you can find my channel there, is how to gear a fresh account in full Ascended as quickly as possible. So I went through, got one of my old accounts from effectively a base account, not much done on it, into full Ascended gear. And then you can see my entire process there. So that will, things like Ascended Axes, they will be there. I specifically got some for my old Condi Firebrand back in the day. And thank you so much, Nume, as well, for the follow. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. But if I also go through and ping... Oh yeah, Hardstuck has a guide here as well. Hardstuck's always good value. So... Ugh, why is that the way that it is? That is a very weird link. Will that actually link you out anywhere? Oh no, that actually will. Brilliant. Yeah, it's just like a very weird link structure there. But yes, definitely check out that one as well. Hardstuck's always good value for your Guild Wars 2 content. Needs there. Salt Spray Axe. So we're just going through at the moment. We're sort of closing out today's stream by just hiding some things. And bum 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 bum. Salt Spray Axe, beautiful. Trying to get as clean of an inventory as we can, because it's always a very nice, satisfying way to close out our evening. And Marky Amlu, if you're interested to watch in PoE, there's a community event happening in 11 days. Beautiful. Yeah, that would be, I imagine, fantastic to go through and watch. And do I get anything for salvaging stuff for the weeklies? Mega Destroy World Boss, defeat 100 Mordrum, salvage 50 items, perfect, yes we do. Actually, we can just straight up do this. Now, it's not the most efficient thing to do, but it will clean up our inventory way better. There we go, that's a weekly taken care of. Very nice. And yeah, an Ascended Shield's pretty hype. I'm very happy with that. And go through here, salvage that. Not the most efficient way to dispose of our gear, but hey, it works for now. Brilliant. Now we can come to this merchant here, sell all of our... Just sell that, that as well. Brilliant. Everything else can be yoinked. Perfect. And that can just be sold. Ah, Nike, which server are you playing on? Welcome in, by the way. You just started playing and don't know which to choose. I am playing on... Well, I have multiple accounts, so it's a complicated question. Here, if I go !IGN, you can see, once the bot takes care of itself, I am on Seafarer's Rest in EU. And on NA, I am on Baller's Pass on my main account. And on my other account, I'm on Sea of Sorrows, I'm pretty sure. But generally, it doesn't really matter which server you pick aside from your split between your North American servers and your European servers. So just wherever you are located in the world, pick which one will give you better ping. If you're in Europe, go EU. If you're in North America, go NA. If you are in Australia or the Oceanic region, the question's a bit more complicated and both tend to work. It actually depends more if you're on Western or Eastern Australia in terms of which will give you better ping. But I play on both, and both are fantastic choices. And your server you pick really only matters when you play world versus world. Where's the exchanges? Here we go. But you can't play cross servers. For general PvE, like if you're not in world versus world, you can play with everyone on the NA servers or everyone on the EU servers, so you don't need to worry about that. But an NA player can't play with an EU player, just due to how the servers are structured. That's the only thing. So pick whichever gives you better ping. There are huge communities on both, so it doesn't really matter that much. Do I not have... Oh, I don't have this. Nice. Just salvage you. And that is basically a clean inventory. Not bad, I'm happy with that. Now let's go back to our Necro, who is also a bit of a messy boy. Oh, damn, that is awesome. Thanks a lot. No, you are most welcome, Nike. Yes, we have like a mega server set up in PvE and PvP. And it somewhat applies in world versus world. They pair up different like servers within NA and EU on various weeks as well. So just pick whichever will give you better ping. So wherever you're located in the world, that will give you your answer. Okay, claim that. Nice. See, there we go. We got some more astral acclaim right there. Okay. Now this messy boy. Okay, so what I might just be a bit lazy. Just do this. Just going to salvage everything. Normally I'd identify my gear first because it gives it a chance to increase in rarity, so it's more profitable to do that. But here, in the interest of saving time, I'm just not going to. So it's a bit of a do as I say, not as I do kind of situation here. And another fun thing I always do, or another very fun, very useful thing, if you want to figure out what items in inventory you can consume, type CONS in the search bar, so it'll bring up everything that you can consume. Which then means you can go through and process it uber quickly. Killing Jackal, one thing is certain, PvP in NA is less fun at all. I'm not like the biggest like PvP enjoyer at the best of times. PvP in any game in general does tend to bring out a particular side to people. Oh, Nightmare Corsage skin. Brilliant, I actually spelled it correctly. You're just taking up space. Nightmare and a lace skin. Some skins are annoying to get rid of because games like this is important, but whereas I, as a veteran player, know it's not important, so I have to go through and type it, which is a bit annoying sometimes. Happens very infrequently. And sup, Kuja, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. It's so good to see you, my friend. How are you going today? Just going through, tidying up our inventory. We have a whole bunch of raid challenge mode loot as well. Let's go through, salvage some more of that. Very nice. You hate how often they make you type the full names of skins that unlock when acquired anyway. Yes, I can see why they don't want you to get rid of them, because quite often, depending on... Some people are very low in transmutation charges, so you'll want to keep the skin to transmute it, so they might be like, hey, are you really sure you want to destroy it? But yeah, it's one of those weird edge cases where I can see why they've made the call that they have, but I'd prefer if they didn't make it that way. It's a very like infrequent concern anyway. But I feel your pain with it. Oh, nice. We got a Lonian leather square. That's going to be some nice gold. We love to see it. Nice. That's some extra loots. And I might just buy... Oh, good today. What about you? I am phenomenal today. I've had an absolutely outstanding stream where I get to hang out with all of you lovely people. So honestly, what more can I ask for? It's been a really nice day. You can just buy 30 of these because these are high value for us. Perfect. Standing, we'd love to see that. Consume all. Beautiful. That will create some extra gold for us. 363.76. Hell yeah. Just going through and selling some things. 2 PM here. Beautiful. So still mid-afternoon for you. Yeah, it's just after 10 PM here today. I got a potion of refunds. I'll get rid of these. And also, I want the rest. More fractal relics. Do astral rewards reset? Yes, they will go through and reset. Like get a send a weapon per week or something. Generally, it will be your actual reset for the rewards. That will probably be when the full astral thing resets, which will be in 56 days. So I think it's every quarter it resets. So yeah, once you go through and get all your rewards here, then you can just go through and get things, just get you extra gold, which is really what I've done on this account. Because I've been focused more on generating gold on this account rather than the skins, because I'm not too concerned about skins on my third account. Not really the best use of my time to worry about. They will have next big patch for the game like every 3 months or so, most likely, yeah. Yeah, you're spot on there, Nukta. Just sell that. Inventory's not looking half bad. I need more bank space. I could just go through and buy some, actually. Might actually be worth our time. That's a problem for another day, though, I believe. I'll just delete that. I can convert that to gold through some methods, but I don't really have those methods ready at hand because I don't have the crafting disciplines unlocked. On my main account, I'd probably convert them a bit better, but for now, it's not really high on my list. But nice, honestly, we've made a fair amount of gold today as well, and the Ascender gear that's dropped as well, that is absolutely incredible. I'll also take a look and see who else is streaming tonight. It has been an utterly phenomenal day. Let's go through, see who else is doing Guild Wars 2. Okay. And Brannick, thank you so much for your sub, my friend. Thank you so much for taking us over our sub goal as well for the stream. Thank you so much. Enjoy your ad-free viewing experience and your incredible ad emotes. I really appreciate that, mate. Thank you so much. Anukta, when you look at the special tab, it says there are 56 days remaining, so you can expect patch 1 there. Yeah, the next big patch for Secrets of the Obscure should land then. Oh, and that's alright. There, Marky, yeah, we'll probably be finishing up very shortly. We're just taking a look to see who else is on today. Just taking a gander. And Kill and Jack, EU PvP was Team VT. Most NA matchups 1v5. The rest of your team just running around confused. Yeah, PvP can be a bit tricky at the best of times. My favourite way to enjoy PvP is with team and map chat just turned off. Just go in completely blind. It's fine, you're probably going to have a much better time. Okay, honestly, the inventory is pretty chill there. Oh, let's actually sell some of this other stuff that we've got. Excellent. There's more gold for us. This one called Koi Kayla rings a bell, but I don't know if you've seen him. Yeah, I've raided out to Koi Kayla a few times before in the past. So I definitely think we could raid them. Also just taking a look to see who else is on. We raided Franny not too long ago as well. And thank you so much, Omniel, as well for the resub. I really appreciate you, mate. Thank you so much.
275 higher.
Hiya, how's it going? Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Enjoy your continued complete lack of ads, the best way to enjoy this stream, I might add, and your incredible ad emotes. Thank you so much, my friend. Okay. So we're just perusing a bit here. I think we may raid out to... Yeah, we may raid out to Koi Kayla, I think. So it's been a while since we raided her. Yeah, Franny's the only Guild Wars 2 stream alive in your list. Yeah, I think I'm sort of operating by who I've raided out to most recently. And I raided out to Franny more recently than I have Kayla, I'm pretty sure. But excellent. There we go. I think we're going to raid out to Kayla tonight. We've got to spread the love around. And I know you're going to have a fantastic time in Kayla's stream. But excellent. Thank you all so much for tuning in tonight. Everyone who came in for the raids and the subs, I really appreciate you. Thank you so much, Charlemagne TV, as well, for the follow, coming in hot right at the end. I really appreciate you, my friend. Thank you so much. But let's go see who we have to thank, because my brain slightly fried. So let's go through and thank. Saiga, thank you. Ghost Whisperer drew you out, and Master Lou, thank you so much for the raids. I really appreciate all of you. Everyone, make sure you go check them out. Shout them out at various points, but go look them up. They're all fantastic streamers in their own right. Miss Badger, sleep well. You have a fantastic rest of your day too, and you all take care. We'll be back. We'll be back in 2 days doing some more Harvest Temple Challenge mode on NA, and then we'll see if we want to do like some raids or some strikes after that. I think maybe not Fractals on NA. We've had a bit of a rough experience with that. We might take a little bit of a sidestep from those. And you're Killing Jack, looking forward to raiding with you on NA. I'm looking forward to it as well, Jack. Thank you so much. And thank you to everyone who subbed tonight. I super appreciate you all. Thank you, thank you. But we're going to go get ready for bed now. You all peace out. Take care. It's been great hanging and chatting with you all. In the meantime, you all take care now. Peace.